different classes. That way everybody get the notoriety that they just here up against a Kenny car. I'm not gonna put my car up against 20 more people that I can go up against that's in my level more than there is a Kenny or a Rod. Because, like you say, the regular working man can't afford, even in the lowrider culture, bro. Them dudes is regular working men.
Yeah.
That take 10 years to build a lowrider.
10 years. 10 years to build a car.
10 years. Straight
10
up.
years.
So you would expect that.
And like for me, just sitting down watching, right? And this is just me, you know, because I've always been an advocate for the car game. I love the car game. I love racing. I love show cars. I love all that shit. I'm a person that sit back and I want to see a lot that goes on. And I'm going to keep it a buck. And just I may get, people may not like me or whatever. I understand the lowriders. I understand that stuff, right? But how many lowriders we had? The 3, 4, maybe 5?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It was 2 up at the top and 2 in the middle. 4. It was 4 up.
4 lowriders, right?
Mm-hmm.
That get a key. But when it come down to box Chevys, it got to be 25 to 50 entries.
Mm.
When it comes down to trucks, it got to be 25 to 50 entries. Come on, man. The culture, the car show culture was built on, started in a box Chevy. You know what I'm saying? A don't. How we leave these boys out? You know what I'm saying? You got to think about it. These are the people that's supporting the shows. The lowrider guys not paying $250 to come inside.
And they not promoting the show like the don't guys, the box Chevy guys. They not promoting that show like that.
Listen, at the end of the show, everybody was talking about the don'ts. Everybody was talking about the don'ts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that we forgot where we came from. And I think sometimes we want to elevate to something different, but sometimes I think everything gonna always have to come back to where it started from. Because what made the car show so great the first time was the regular man getting the chance to come out and show off his car. Now you leave a regular man in the back of the dirt, he ain't even got no type of love. And he gotta pay $800 to come inside.
Hey, and that's something that I was saying a while ago. When you sit back and you look at when they first started this show thing, and I keep saying this, right? And I call a spade a spade. They seen the traction that the big rim racing was talk shit on the internet. Then they seen Coke all on the internet talking his shit. They said, hold on. All these guys is coming together. Because we all was on live every day talking shit. Boom. They built a show based upon what they were seeing on the internet. But the people that was building the show without even knowing, which was Coke and niggas like that, them the niggas that don't get no recognition.
Oh, and I think that's where the gap came from. And I don't know what the numbers is. I'm not pocket watching. I'm not looking at all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care nothing about that. What I really care about is, you know what I'm saying? You got people like, you know, Bag Talk, and he had 2 nice cars. Them cars,
beautiful. You can eat off of them.
Yo, those are the cars that people like me, people like, you know, Bag, everybody, those are the type of cars, $200,000 into the car, real nice car, and it's a street car, drive around. And can
drive it all the way home.
Drive it all the way home that gets no recognition. Yeah, you get a little XYZ, but I feel like it'd be so much more competition. It'd be so much more participation if you get guys
everybody
like
get recognized.
The Grinch.
If you want to go donk of the year, and I got a street car, I'm not gonna go and put it in that class. But if I'm just a donk and I want to compete against other donks of my kind, it should be a key for that. Go back to the small keys.
The Grinch, nah, it should be a big key. Cause let me explain it.
Okay.
You're gonna have more people enter that class than you gonna have anybody enter.
Hey, boy, you know what? You're right. You're right. Now,
it should be a big key. Give somebody that spent $200,000 a chance to win something. Because imagine if you got Bag Talk versus the Grinch for a key.
Believe that would have been a good battle.
Bad Talk versus the Grinch versus Beetlejuice versus a novel car versus, you know what I'm saying? Put them type of cars for a key and see how much participation you don't get. See how many $200,000 cars you don't see lined up trying to get a key.
Hey, that's the truth though.
You feel me?
That's the truth. It go back to what you just said though. People getting away from the culture.
Getting away from the culture, bro.
Getting away from the culture. And Ross is a very big donk nigga. You know what I mean? And the fact that his life, he come from that culture, grew up around that culture. You would think that would be one of the main focal points of the show, will continue the legacy of the donk, because Ross is a big donk nigga.
Sorry.
And I'm with you with the box Chevy thing. Like, I don't understand that, because I'm going to go back to the year before. What's old buddy name, man? You kicked it with him. He came to your shop.
Playboy.
The peach car, right?
Talking about, damn, you said it's a peach box Chevy?
The peach, no, it was peach donk with the burgundy rag.
Oh, that's the dude from Lou. That's the dude from Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cats like that right there, right?
Yeah.
When I went and looked at his car, and I went and looked at another donk that was competing for, you know what I mean, and his donk was implement for donk of the year.
Yeah.
And I went and looked at both cars, bro, myself. Me and my son went and looked at both cars. I'm picky than a motherfucker. So
Yeah.
I'm walking around both cars. In my opinion, you can throw all the engraving, you can throw all type of shit at a car, bro. That shit is lowrider shit. That's
Yeah.
not donk.
Yeah.
So when I go back and look at old boy with the peach car, his car, in my opinion, won that year. And that's just my opinion, dog. But again, they getting away from. If your point system says X, Y, and Z, and you throwing overlays on the frame of a donk, you throwing engraving on a donk, you doing all this shit to a donk, bro, I gotta put you over here with the lowrider class, because you throwing lowrider things at the car.
See, and this be the problem, Freddie. Nobody is negative talking about the show, bro. Like,
I gave this dude his flat. Hey, let me do that, bro. Look, I gave dude his flowers every time I come on this live, dog. I never talk bad about him. I always give him his flowers. Everything I be saying is from constructive criticism. But what it showed, dog, is there is personal. He talk about car. Nigga, I spent $650,000 on a Ford F-150, frame off, everything. What you mean I can't finish a car? My bike, frame off everything from the ground up. What you mean I can't finish a car? That ain't the first one. Nigga, I was on the cover of Dub magazine, Ride magazine, frame off.
See, so Lace, this what I didn't want, and this is why I don't really, get on and speak. You know what I'm saying? This is not nothing to knock. Nothing.
Bro, only thing we saying is make the show better, bro. That's it. Everybody that keeps saying boycott the show.
No,
I
we
never
not
said boycott the show. I said let's make the
listen,
show better.
Freddie, we never came on here and bashed nothing, bro. Like, that's not
Man,
the
that's
and
swag,
this the reason why I don't speak, because this is not about bashing a show. You know what I'm saying?
They say we tearing down.
Nah,
we tearing
not,
down the
bro,
show,
listen,
dog.
Listen, that's one thing that I'm never gonna sit here and
That
be a
emotional
part
nigga
of.
problem,
I'm never
man.
gonna sit here and entertain. I'm speaking from a person that is out here with the peoples, with the guys, with the cars, with the guys that's, with the boots on the ground, bro. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is just my opinion. This is not nothing that I feel like needs to be done or has to be done. This is just my opinion. I feel like, and this is just me, you will have a lot more people inspired to build a $200,000 car. Because let's keep it a buck. Flacco car is amazing. Flacco got $500,000 into his car. You know what I'm saying? The average man, the average car cannot do that.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
People,
and that's facts.
At the end of the day, at the end of the show, most of the people did not come on here, and they was talking about the bikes, the pro touring cars, the lowrider. They came on here and they was talking about the don'ts, and I feel like the don'ts is a major key factor in the show. And I feel like, my opinion, if you have give these guys a chance that's building $200,000 cars, $250,000 cars, to have an opportunity to go after a key, or a small key, a middle key, a big key, whatever. The participation will be over the roof. And that's just me from coming from Big Rim Racing, because when we started, the shows used to be packed out. We used to have 5,000, 6,000 people at the show. And then we took the dunk racing so far that the average man building a dunk that want to race could not participate. And what happened to the Big Rim shows? They fucking died. They died.
Hey, listen, bro. This whole conversation was in regards to the politics that's involved with the car show, right? I sit back and I give people their flowers, even if I don't like them. You know what I mean? All week. This is not about me trying to tear down the show. Freddie made a valid point. Lace get on here every year after the show and I bash Kenny. My reason for bashing Kenny is I feel like I bought the reason to be able to speak on Kenny. I don't speak on nobody else's work but Kenny work. And the reason why I speak on his work is because when you lose $57,000 to a motherfucker chopping up your car, you bought the reason to be able to speak on that car. You know what I mean? The car goes to the car show trying to compete at the highest level to win a key, and Kenny get on here talking bad about Freddie. He done talked bad about every shop in Miami, every shop in the country, and self-proclaimed himself to be the best car builder. So if you take a car to the car show and it comes up there and you got somebody, I wasn't even at the car show. So how do you think I got the videos and pictures of Kenny Carr? Somebody sent them to me because they seen the same shit that I see. But I'm just speaking on it from a factual standpoint. You charge a nigga $400,000-$500,000 to build a car that can't even be in a street class. It's cars like if you go and look at Bag Talk Car and you compare the two cars, bro. Bag Talk Car and Kenny Carr. Kenny got more gold. But when it comes to quality, it's like night and day. That man sat there and handpicked his car while he was building it, bro. And he was building it for himself. Kenny was building it to try to win a key on another nigga dime. And he threw all of this crazy shit on these cars, bro. And that's what's destroying the car. That's what's destroying the dunk culture. I never got on here and bashed Ross's show. I've actually given Ross's show all type of props. Only thing I said was, man, the point system need to be changed. The levels that these people putting these bills together needs to be changed. And that's the honest God truth. But dog can't see past the truth because he got a clouded personal judgment, man. And when it comes to business, I don't bring my personal feelings towards nobody. And y'all should have gave Kenny the Hustler of the Year because he hustles every year. And I said that on the live. You today's live, but you ain't been on the live for the last 3-4 days. I always said one Hustler of the Year. The reason why, that nigga hustle every year to get a car to your show. He shows love to your show. But Freddie, man, come on, dog. I ain't the leader of bullshit. I don't stir up bullshit, bro. But nigga, I hear your conversations with my partners that I fuck with every day, nigga. You talk bad about builders. You talk bad about Kenny. Nigga, you didn't even want to give a key out this year. You said it out your own mouth. You don't want to get nobody to key this year. Nobody deserve it. You said it out your own mouth. But now you get on here acting like you fuck with Kenny. Man, you don't fuck with Kenny, dog.
See, say, like, listen. Hey, Lace, so when I got on here, I think, that's why I
it's all good, man.
That's why I let the first 3-4 days of the lives die down and dismiss, and I let the smoke clear before I say any type of opinion. Because when I'm not going
to the smoke ain't gonna never be clear because niggas can't take constructive criticism, bruh. The smoke gonna always be there. Everybody take it the wrong way.
So my criticism was not towards any car, any personal, because I know I don't really care for Kenny as well. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, right? I'm only coming in from what the streets is saying. You know what I'm saying? What the streets is talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, where we came from the beginning and where we at now, I feel like I just don't want it to get to a point of how Big Rim Racing was. You know what I'm saying? Because Big Rim Racing started off as something great. And then it went so far left that now it became unattainable for the regular person to be a part of. And I feel like the regular people is the people that are going to show up every year. The regular people are the one that's going to participate every year. The regular people are the one that's going to put a $200,000 car together, $250,000 car together. That's a different style, a different colorway, and they're gonna be there participating, showing their cars, showing love for what's going on in the culture. I just feel like, me personally, the guys that are really out here, the real don't riders, the real guys that's putting these cars together, the guys that's really out here grinding and hustling to put a car together to be seen, I feel like they should just get some notoriety, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my opinion. Once again, that's just my opinion. It ain't got nothing to be with none of this other politics stuff that go. I don't speak on politics. You know what I'm saying? I don't speak on my opinion on who won the key or who shouldn't win the key. I don't speak on that. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk about who I think should have won the key, I don't get into none of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because when you do that, you leave yourself open to get criticized by both sides. And I've learned enough in this game that some opinions you keep to yourself. But the opinion that I speak on is the one where people like the Grinch, people like Bad Talk, people like Turbo Kid, Supercharged Kid. You know what I'm saying? All of these people that's out here in these streets that the people want to see, the cars that the people want to see. The cars that the people go and look at a Bobby Brown car, they know they can't fucking do that shit. They know they can't put that shit on their fucking car. They know that shit, but they can look at a Turbo Kid car. They can look at a Supercharged Kid car and be like, damn, boy, I could do that shit to my whip. You know what I'm saying? I could do that shit to mine. You know what I'm saying? I could get out here and do that. You know what I'm saying? And this year, a lot of those cars was missing because they felt like they didn't want to get into something that they did not have a chance at
to begin with.
In. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, when you sit back and you look at the numbers, right, and you go to traditional car shows, even the numbers is different. And I get it because that is like the Super Bowl of the culture. So everybody gonna spend the money to get to a show like that. But when you go to a traditional car show, like a Road Rider show or even a Good Guys show, which is, you know what I mean, one of the top shows in the country, you don't spend no $100, $200, $300 to get in these shows. You know what I mean? You spend a certain, I mean, you could take your whole family in there, man, eating everything on $300. Well, with that show, like you said, it will bring more people to that show if the regular working man has an opportunity and has action. I get that 100%.
Because look how many nice ass cars that's out here. How many nice ass cars that's out here? You know what I'm saying? Supercharged Kid, Turbo Kid, Bag Talk, the Grinch, the car I'm building, Jit car, fucking Lou car. It's so many cars that could enter into a class that feel like if they had a chance to do it, and niggas that we don't care about spending $250 to go to a car show. We don't care nothing about that. We gonna spend that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna spend that.
But we want action though.
Yeah, we gonna spend that. You feel me? Cause and you'll have more people like, cause and the only reason why I'm saying this, right? And this is not to knock nothing. Once again, Freddie, this is not to knock nothing. I'm only saying that because we do car shows. We do car shows, you know, family friendly car shows 3-4 times a year on a much lower scale. Mind you, it's a much lower scale. But the people come out and they have a good time and they see the cars and they be inspired to some degree. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, Freddie, let me tell you something, right? Me and you cool. We talk on the back line outside in the streets or whatever the case may be. There's nothing wrong with a person just giving you a little opinion to what the streets are talking about. To what is going on, because sometimes you may get so high on the floor that you can't hear what the janitors see every day. You can't hear that they see as a water leak down here at the bottom of the thing, but you so high up there, you don't care nothing about the water leak, but that water leak could sink the whole building.
It'll sink the whole building. And if you look at the attendance from year 1 to year 5, you can see that. And if you're not listening to the criticism that other people are talking about, you know what I mean, eventually everybody gonna stop going. You know what I'm saying? And it's no one trying to boycott the show. And when I first came on this live, bro, the first thing I said was, I agree with the boy from Wolfpack, because what he said made a lot of sense. This is to share conversation with like-minded individuals, man, to where we can make the show better as a whole, because we are the people that go to the show. We are the people that put our cards and spend our money at the show. So we should have some type of say-so on how, you know what I mean, things should be ran, regardless if you win or regardless if you lose, as long as it's fair across the board.
Freddie, like, listen, bro, like, everything that somebody say, bro, is not an attack, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
We all
I ain't
grown
attacking,
men.
man. I be getting man love and flowers,
and we all grown men, bro, and we ain't perfect, bro. You know what I'm saying? We all grown men.
Lucky
Freddie,
just
you know what,
said it.
Freddie,
said,
listen,
I
bro,
don't go nowhere. Here we go
Freddie,
again,
listen, bro. Listen, bro. I don't speak on a lot, Freddie. But listen, I understand you go out of town. You go to California. You go this by that. X,
Bro,
Y, Z.
I've been to 4 lowrider shows last year. I went to 8 good guy shows, dog. Like, what dog talking about? I don't go nowhere. No, I don't go where niggas go. Because I'm not interested in that. If I wanted to come, I seen everything I need to see when it comes to certain caliber cars. I go somewhere where it's innovative, to where I can go and learn something from, man. That's why I go to different shows.
You know, and me, I'm not going to speak on it, bro, because if I really speak, bro, it's going to go left, bro, and I'm not trying to make it go left.
That ain't why we on here. We on positivity, dog.
That's not the reason why it is, bro, because if you think about it, right, on how you don't speak, see, and that's the problem, right there. Don't speak on it, right? So you want somebody to go to a concert, right?
He speak on nigga shit.
And sit the fuck down.
Nigga shit. How you gonna tell me not to speak on nigga shit?
Right? And sit the fuck down in the concert. And when we get out, if the man ain't played the 3 songs we wanted to hear, now we can't come out and speak on the 3 songs that we wanted to hear.
Come on, dog. The nigga shook my hand last year, gave me a hug, and took a picture with me. But then we get on the internet. This the type of conversation we got with each other, man. Like, come on, dog. This shit crazy, man.
It's like you supposed to just go somewhere, right? And you know what, Freddie? Let me tell you something. You're right. You're right, Freddie. That is your shit. That is y'all shit. And that's y'all shit. So you know what? You're right. You're right. I should not speak on your shit. You're right. I should not speak on your shit.
No, that ain't right.
No. This is what I'm gonna do. This how I fix that, right? You right, my boy. And that shit done. We ain't gotta talk about it no more. You got all the answers, bro. You got all the answers. You got all the answers, and everything you do is the right way to do it. Say less, my boy. That we done by that. Cause I'm not finna go back and forth with somebody, right? People can come on here and tell me about what I could do right and do wrong, and as a man, I'ma always be like, damn, you know what? Let me think about that. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me pull it. He trying to come on here. Hold on, Magic.
Nobody is criticizing nothing.
Yo, check it out. Listen, bro. When you finish your car, then you can come on here and talk about all the shit you want to talk about. Be honest with you, bro. Nobody care about your personal problems with Kenny, how much money he stole from you. Yo, you've been talking this shit for 10
hold on, Freddie.
years.
Hold on, Freddie.
It's dead. Just let it go, my boy.
Hold on, Freddie. How you gonna tell me not to speak on another man? I'm not speaking on Freddie. Everything I say about Freddie is positive. I just posted a video of your car yesterday.
If you want to be part of the culture, yo, bro, there's a
I'm
time
a part of the
place.
culture. What you talking about?
You say what you say, right? Listen to what I'm telling you. You think going online, trashing people, degrading people, doing the shit you're doing is cool? Bro, you say a lot of foul shit, and then you try to cover it up later. But you shouldn't do that. If we're here to uplift each other, whatever the case is.
I can't uplift somebody who take 57.
Listen, hold on. Listen. I don't like Kenny's builds. I don't. But that's my personal opinion. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. But what I'm going to tell you is, Kenny is the most consistent guy that we have. Whether
If you're throwing shit at the wall, that's
Hey,
easy.
hold on a minute. Once again, that's a personal opinion. What I'm telling you is that every year, whether he win, lose, whatever the situation is, whatever my opinion is, your opinion is, that guy is there every year on time on Thursday at 9 o'clock in the morning, never failed, and he's there with a different car every year. Whether I like the car or not, it's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying?
Why you didn't?
That
So why
shit is
y'all
my
didn't give him
opinion.
Hustler of the Year then?
That's none of your business who I give Hustler of the Year to.
I'm just saying.
You know
though.
what I'm saying? Okay, but that's none of your concerns.
But you
think,
how you
okay,
gonna,
I understand.
Freddie?
But
You
that's
giving me, hey Freddie, you telling me what not to speak on? You telling me what to speak on, bro?
oh yeah,
you
but
can't do
listen,
that.
okay, but that's all right. But if you consider yourself a head nigga like Cad, myself, you lucky niggas that hold weight in this culture, you gotta respect niggas how they move. Whether you like it or not, because
No, hold
whatever
on,
you say
Freddie.
is going to be held against
Freddie,
you
hold
at
on,
a
Freddie,
higher level.
Freddie, hold on. You say when you held at a higher standard, right? You gotta respect. The key word you just said was respect niggas and how they move and what they do. I can't respect a nigga that move like Kenny, dog.
I know, but that is your personal problem with him.
Bro,
don't bring that shit and bring that shit to social media and make this culture look bad as a whole, because we're not here picking one guy or another. We looking at it as a whole.
Freddie, but Freddie,
it
when
just looks bad as a whole.
Freddie, I'm shedding light on niggas who spending $400,000-$500,000.
But that's
when you
none of your business.
It is my business because
you know why? Because those guys that chose to go there and they know what they're getting themselves into. Everybody knows. I'm
gonna tell you prime example, Freddie. I'm gonna tell you prime example. When Olive Oil went to Kenny, right? You know the reason why he went to Kenny? He went to Kenny and he said it on live. I went to Kenny because I seen all the headaches that Lace went through. And if Lace taking his car to Kenny, that's where I need to take my car to. So if any other niggas go there because they heard that Lace went there, I'm letting you know, don't take your car there because this is what's gonna happen. And then the story is not just told by me.
But at one point in time, you was all hoopla, Kenny this, Kenny that. So
until I seen his work, Freddie. Until I seen his work.
You knew that. You knew that.
No, Freddie. I followed him on Instagram, Freddie. When I went and seen my car in person, bro, that's when I changed and said, hey man, I gotta get my car the fuck up out of here. I didn't know until I seen it in person, bro. I never went to that man's shop.
Nah, Lace.
Listen, Lace.
I told you before you went there.
No, I ain't talking to niggas told me. But I'm steady. I'm like Freddie saying that the niggas steady bringing cars out. So I'm like, man, I'm trying to hurry up and get this car done. 4.5 months, $57,000, man. I had to sell my car.
But that's a you problem. Once again, that's a bad choice that you made. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta hold that. You gotta take that and soak it in, bro. You gotta eat that, bro.
I can't eat that.
Okay, but you gotta keep that to yourself. Don't bring that shit out here for the public and all this bullshit to tear down the culture as a whole. Not as you as an individual. Not you as an individual. Has nothing to do with you.
But look, when you go,
this is the problem. You want to make it about you, and it's not about you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, that shit is just not cool. You guys went on there the other day on that live talking crazy. Yo, listen, bro, I will pay you niggas to go rent a mansion and put a car show together. You niggas are going to kill each other by the time that car show's done, because you're not going to be able to pull it off.
But
the shit that we go through, the lawsuits and the shit that we go through, you niggas have no idea. The politics with the city that we go through every year, you guys have no idea. The shit that they tell us that we can't do, you guys have no idea what we go through every year. So I would dare you guys to go put that shit together and see if it works out for you guys.
Hey, Liz, can we move on outside of Kenny and let's get into a more productive
I didn't even want to talk about Kenny today. I ain't even brought the nigga name up today.
What I'm telling you is that you've been on here for a couple days and it's like, yo, bro, just finish your car.
Every day.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
When we get out the phone, I'm going to send you, hold on. I'm going to send you a picture of my car so you can see how far progress on my car.
That shit's irrelevant to me. It only matters when you have it outside.
Because you keep speaking on it. You keep speaking on my car, Freddie.
No, I'm not speaking on it. I want you to finish it. Is what I want you to do.
Productive conversation, bro.
I just want you to finish it. That's
we
it.
were trying to have a productive
No,
conversation. Now we back up.
everybody, yeah. When I come. When you come, then you pop your shit. Until then, bro, I don't talk
Freddie,
shit.
you don't
'Cause I
feel,
got
hey,
nothing.
Freddie, let me ask you this. You don't feel, based up on my history, that I'm qualified to talk about a raggedy ass dunk?
You don't have a dunk.
I don't have a dunk.
You don't have a dunk.
I don't have a
Where-
dunk. So
where
what
is
you
it?
what you consider it?
Where
you
is
forgot.
it?
You forgot
Where
I
is
had
it?
300,000 in the dunk and tore it apart. I went down there.
Where is
Hold
it?
up, Cad,
All
can you
that
pick?
shit, that shit's
Hold-
irrelevant. Where's the car? Can we get in it?
Hey,
Can we
it's
see
being
this
built.
thing?
It's
Okay,
being
then.
built.
So when you build it and it's done, then pop your shit.
So I can't pop my shit about a
You
car.
you talking imaginary shit right now that nobody can
I-
see, that nobody can touch, that nobody can drive. No, you
Who?
can't even drive your car.
I'm driving in my spec.
Once again, you popping
Where your dunk
shit.
at?
I'm
Where
not
your
talking
dunk?
about dunks. I'm not sure you give a key to. That's nobody business what the fuck key belongs to.
Hey,
This
bro,
key
if somebody
shit, that's-
asks me my opinion, you don't think I should
okay,
answer?
yeah, you're right. You're right, Lise. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I don't
apologize.
see. So I don't get into those type of debates and those
Yeah, I
type of
apologize. You
conversations.
should voice your
I don't
opinion.
get into those type of things, right?
You've been there every year to support the show. You've been a positive fucking influence on this car show. You know you're
Hey,
the right
bro.
person to speak on it.
Hey,
Right?
I ain't never, I've
So
never
now,
talked bad
so
about
now
the
that
show.
now that we got Freddie on the line, can we talk about something that's a little bit more meaningful, bro? And not
Now
not-
with this whole dunk thing of levels and this and that, whatever. You think I don't know that?
I never said you didn't.
Now, but do you think I don't know that? You think, in your honest opinion, that Kenny is the guy that's supposed to be leading the culture? Let's keep it 100.
We know
You
that.
think- Okay, then, because we all know that. But we're on our year 5. You know that we've given out more money in prizes than Lowrider, Good Guys, Autorama, everything combined.
Never debated that.
We've done it in 5 years. You understand what I'm saying?
But Fred, let me ask you a question, right? And this is open forum, right? From two people
yeah.
that
We're
respect
just
one another,
speaking.
right? Okay, so we both are people that has watched the dunk game evolve, right? And it's evolving to something that, and I'm speaking because, we started off with the dunks. We started off with big rim racing and stuff like that, right? And eventually when you do stuff like that, it elevates to a point, right? And there's nothing wrong with elevation. Elevation, that's what time is all about, evolving, right?
Right.
So it's going to evolve to a point, right? Where the participation for a Dunk of the Year key is going to not be as plentiful as it once was, because the type of money that goes into these cars and lowriders, y'all know, take 10 years to build, 8, 9, 10 years to build the right way, right? So for a show to come up every single year, right? And for people to compete for something every single year, it's going to be very, very difficult for the guys like us. You know us, Freddie, the ones that's in the streets.
I know
The one,
exactly what you're talking
not street guys, but,
Yeah, you know, I know.
small
I get it.
business owners
Yeah, I
and
get it, I
shit
get it.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
To get to a point where competing for a key is something that will never be attainable. Never be attainable.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Because guys like, and I don't, I don't have an opinion on who should have won what or who needed what. I don't speak on that. I'm only
Correct.
speaking on the guys like, like the supercharged kids, the turbo kids, the Grinch. You got Nava, and you got Jit, and you got people that got really, 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 really nice cars that's outside in these streets, bringing the culture to the light, making the people want to be a fan of it, and they are left out.
No, you know what it is, Cad? They're not being left out. The problem is that there's nobody stepping up. Why haven't you showed up with Midway's Rick's car?
Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? The internet. No, but see, I can take criticism, right? I'm a person that criticism, I don't have a problem with that, right? So, and this is speaking, I don't never speak on it because I don't never speak on nobody's business, but, he saw a lot of things coming up to the show. He was on YouTube looking at stuff that other people was doing, and we was trying to catch up with what other people was doing last minute. And I should have, as a person building the car, I should have said, no,
Nope.
we're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna take it there. But then also, Freddie, now, what's up, bro? When you have that now you see what other people are doing. If we come to the show without that, then guess what? We are one level below.
See, but the problem there, Cat, is right, and this is what because I totally understand what you're saying, but the problem is that this key has brought out the most. Yo, bro, like I'm so disappointed in the dunk culture as a whole, with the attitude and the entitlement, the thinking that these guys deserve it. There was a guy on social media saying because he built his car in 2 weeks, I deserve a key.
I don't think on who
these
deserve
are $40,000-$50,000 keys, right?
Yeah.
So you're telling me that now it's just because, sometimes Lace says it, but bro, the things that sometimes you guys say, when you put the pen to the pad, where's the money coming from to do all the shit that you guys fucking think is fucking cool? You know what I'm saying? The money's not there. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know what perception you guys like. I don't understand what you guys are really thinking.
No,
it sounds great. I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying people in general. They think like, yo, this shit is a free for all. Go to another show and demand the same way you demand me to put $40,000-$50,000 keys and just give them away. Fuck it, make a class, make this, make that, make this.
No, but
hold on, wait. So not to answer your question. Now, once again, I said I personally don't think Kenny is the guy that's supposed to be leading the culture. But at the end of the day, he's there on Thursday at 9 o'clock in the morning. You wasn't there any year that I can fucking say you've been there on time. I called you at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and you were still in Miami. Yo, bro, that I get fines every time we open those doors past hours.
And that's why I didn't bring it up.
It's like, yo, bro, like, my nigga, we're on our 5th year. The fines that we get every time we got to open those doors after we close them, those are fines for us every year. I never not once complained. That the people that the dunk culture, we give it away. We don't make money off the dunk culture. We give that shit away. There's a selected few niggas that pay there. We give that shit away, bro.
Okay,
so hold on, wait a minute.
Okay.
Now, the problem there is that nobody wants to step up because they're so scared to lose. No, bro, get in there, start fighting it out, and start changing the direction. Because if you guys will come every year and show force and show people, yo, this is what we're supposed to be doing, eventually, I will say, I'm going to use Kenny once again. Kenny will realize that what he's doing is not the correct way to build a car. But since there's nobody stepping up, we have to make a decision. Even this year, I was not going to give a shit.
Flacco stepped it up, though, Freddie.
Okay, but not everybody can keep up with that.
Now, because I'm gonna stop y'all. All right, here we go.
Yeah, you can't keep up with that.
You say stepping up, right? But you got a guy like Bag Talk right there, right? Where his car is not even considered for a key, right?
Back Talk. What did I tell you?
Oh yeah, we had a long conversation. But
people don't know. People don't know.
So you say step up to the culture, right? And the guys are not participating, right? What was the key categories this year?
I can't sit there.
Pro touring cars, right? Pro touring cars. We had a hot ride key. We had a low rider key, right? Okay. How many low riders participated?
Just the same as much as the high quality dunks. A handful.
But mind you, right? You got a low rider that got 4 cars participating, right? But then a box Chevy is not even considered because they need 25 entries.
Because it doesn't even make sense at this point. Where's the money coming from? These are the classes that we rode away in our budget. When we put our budget together, this is what we have to spend with keys.
Absolutely.
Right? So I'm going to pick what best fits the suit in order to keep this shit growing. So now, if you guys want to make a key class after what we've already spent, because that's it, our budget is tapped out. Now, if you guys really want it, then you know what, bro? You guys are gonna have to fight for it, and you guys gotta show us that you guys really want it. That's why, because we were never, our intention was never to make a box Chevy class. That
Okay.
was never our intention.
Okay.
Hey, but
But
can
if
I
you
ask
guys
you a
really
question?
want
Hey,
it,
Freddie,
you gotta
can I
fight
ask-
for it.
Hey, Freddie, can I ask a question in regards to the box Chevy thing, right? It's been a tradition for a long time with box Chevys, even more than donks. Donks was always a Florida thing, right? But the box Chevy world was a national thing. Everybody across the country was riding box Chevys long before donks became a thing for everybody to want to do.
Correct.
So why wouldn't it be fair to say, hey man, even though Ross is from Florida, he grew up around that culture, so I get that. But let's talk about the car culture in a whole. The box Chevy class is definitely a heavyweight class because it's a lot.
But once again, the budget, it's not there. And once again, that's nobody's decision but Ross to decide if he wants to spend an extra 50 grand and do it. That's not for you to decide.
You right.
You understand what I'm saying? We don't have the budget to do it.
It's just a question. It was just a
Yeah.
question.
I know, I get it. I understand. But we don't have the budget to do it. Trust me, if I had the money to do it, bro, I've taken chains off my neck to give them away. You know what I'm saying? We took Ross taking chains off his neck to give them away at some years.
So,
But
Freddie,
bro,
let me ask you.
now
let me
the
ask
numbers
you a
are not
question.
adding up. We have a bill of over $400,000 a year just in chains. Who does
So,
that?
but Freddie, let me ask you a
Nobody
question,
does that.
Freddie, right? Let me ask you a question. This is just a question, right? Because you say we don't want Kenan to lead the don't culture to a direction or whatever the case may be. I totally agree with that, right? So you got a car like Bag Talk. You got a car like, the Grinch. You got a car like Supercharged Kid, Turbo Kid, and stuff like that, right? If these guys was to come to a Rick Ross car show and put down, right? They can't even qualify for what you guys are giving out as of this year, right? They
As
could
of
not
this
even
year,
qualify.
correct.
As of
Correct.
this year, they could not even qualify for what was being given out, right?
No. But
Okay,
if you're starting to see what's happening is everybody's getting off that fucking hamster wheel. So now people are being more realistic, and now they're understanding that shit that, once again, I don't want to say his name, but that's not it. And you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I know what's it and not it. And that's not it.
And I always get on here and I value your opinion when it comes to what is it. So when I
But
speak
at
on
the
it,
end of the day, but that shit got carried out of control. Everybody jumped on that bandwagon. And at the end of the day, I gotta work with what I have at the moment. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was working with at the moment.
And
You also forget. So this year is when I finally have some data. Bro, we started this shit, we're in our 5th year.
and I said that
We don't have no data. Like, how can I pick Hustler of the Year? I just gotta pick a nigga and do it. Because we don't have nobody to compare to. We just gotta start it. Once we get it started, now we see what's up.
Is there any way that in the next years to come that y'all could put out some type of thing that qualifications for these different classes?
Now I think it needs another year. Be honest with you. I think it needs another year of studying that shit a little better. Remember, I'm not only dealing with the dunk culture. I deal with the trucks, the bikes, the lowriders. I'm trying to unite all this shit together. I want all the big hot rodders there, which obviously now they're coming.
This year you seen that.
And remember, I am turning a lot of cars away because I cannot deal with the pressures of having 5, regular car contenders on the property. Because there's going to be a fucking mayhem. I cannot have 10, 15 top lowriders there fighting for one key. So I have to turn most of these guys away. I told Chris Rourke not to come this year. Like, yo, bro, you're going to have to sit this one out. This guy's won 3 keys back to back. And I had to tell him, yo, you're going to have to sit this one out. I had to tell him, just let somebody else win. Right? Give another person a break. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
because we don't have enough.
Yeah.
The show doesn't produce that amount of money to fucking sit there and spend $1 million in keys. It's like it's.
I mean, yeah, I totally agree with that.
Hey, Cat, let Bag run it real quick.
Okay.
Man, so what I was gonna say, what I think the problem is really where it started from is everybody now feel like they supposed to build a car for how somebody else think it's supposed to be put. Like, the thing is, people lost sight. Like, when we started building these cars, everybody can probably relate when they was young. You was building your shit how you wanted it and driving your shit for yourself. Now it seems like everybody trying to build a car for everybody else's likeness, so how they can fit in or how they feel like it's going to be accepted because they scared to get judged by the internet and what everybody's saying. Like when I said I built my cars, I didn't give a fuck what nobody said about my car. I built my shit how I wanted. I drive my shit. When I went to the show, I didn't go there.
I don't believe when a car's built, I don't believe in taking a car back apart and redoing it. I've never in my life of building cars ever took a car and you see me, oh, it got revamped and it got changed. My car has always been the same car since I started it. And that's the shit with that Cadillac. Nobody understands what's going on with that Cadillac. That car is a pleasure to sit there and soak that car in. I haven't had a feeling like that in years to enjoy looking at a car the way I looked at that Cadillac. And most of you guys didn't even understand what the fuck I'm talking about. It didn't have a bling? No. But you guys
my thing was, man, you know how many people told me, hey, man, Bag, you should do this to your car there. You'll get a key. You should do this and that. And I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm building my car. I like my shit. If you don't like my car, I don't give a fuck. I love my shit. I'm like, look, I'm fucking with the cars where I'm getting a wash just now coming back from down there. I'm a real car guy. I fuck with this shit. I could care less. So I never built my shit for nobody's approval. I built my shit because I came to the show because that's what I like to do. I fuck with the cars. I had a good time. I didn't come with expectations. And that's the problem. Dudes is putting all this money in these cars to build it, to get judged by other people instead of building it for themselves. That's the first problem.
And that site has been lost. That shit got lost. I don't know how it got lost, when it got lost, but the shit is fucking embarrassing. It's fucking depressing, and I just really don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if I'm a part of the problem. So I'm not gonna say I don't know.
No, listen.
Not what it's supposed to be.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's the pressure.
We all are in agreement with that. You know what I'm saying? The guys that's really out here moving, we all in agreement because
I got that dude Rob. You know, nobody sees this dude Rob. This nigga Rob is building some nice cars down south. You know, you got guys like Supercharged Kid, Turbo Kid, you got J75. These are dudes that got real cars, and they won't sit there and go to that show because they don't want to be caught up in the fucking Ferris wheel of the goofy shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? There's 90% of the niggas on social media got something to say, but never been to the show. So anybody that has something to say, these guys are building pages, and now they're becoming a content narrators and journalists speaking on this car show and speaking on cars that they never seen in person. Who are you?
Freddie,
like, who
it's
are
another
you
thing. A lot of guys now, too, you got guys don't even got cars. They just got pages on the internet, and they just talk shit and start shit for controversy. And then just to get controversy.
Just to get controversy. And then the core guys in the culture, you guys are entertaining that shit.
Yeah.
And you guys get on the pages, and you making them more than what it is. So you got a nigga like Lace that holds a little weight. Now he sees some shit that catches his attention, and now he's go entertain these niggas that never been to a car show. The niggas ain't part of the culture, bro. What are we doing as a whole? Is what I'm asking.
I can stand to be corrected. I can stand it. You right. Cause now after niggas come in on they shit.
Look at the whole situation with this guy Lou, bro. We don't know this guy. We don't know this guy, Lou, bro. You know, Lou went to that show with this high expectation of what he thought he was going to do and this and that. You know, dog ain't even had the decency to be like, yo, let me at least formally introduce myself to Ross and Freddie and just so they can get a better understanding of who I am as a person.
Yeah.
As a man, yo, bro, let me see. Yo, let me at least shake dog hand and see what's up. Let's check dog temperature. Dog ain't do that. We don't know you.
All right, so listen.
And this is no disrespect to him, but it's like, yo, bro, there's a certain code, there's a certain ethic, there's a certain moral shit that even street niggas that we live by, bro, the shit got lost over these fucking keys.
It did, bro.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with these people, bro. These people are selling their souls over this shit.
Bro, it's like people throwing money thinking that they could damn near, in a sense, buy the key.
Facts.
And that's the problem. So when people spend all this money, they hurt when they don't leave with that key because you spending all this fucking money and then you go home with nothing.
With nothing. What other car show do you go to? What other car show do you go to that they give out these type of awards? I'm sorry, bro. The real guys are fed up with that bullshit. That's why they're gonna migrate to over here. That's why they're migrating, bro. So I gotta set myself up correctly.
That's why I said the other day, before you give a motherfucker a key, I'll start putting the cash prize together for a nigga that win the top of his class.
Because that doesn't work for us and my plan. That doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? It sounds cool what you're saying, but that's something that you gotta go do on your own and try your own.
Listen, Freddie, we love the concept of the key. The concept of the key is what's keeping the people going. I just think that what you said, right? The guys like the guys that's really in this culture shit, the guys that's really boots on the ground, the guys that's really outside all year long in some nice ass cars. Them guys just felt like they got left behind. They got
but they're not stepping up. But they're not stepping up either. Is the because one thing is being left behind, and one thing is you not showing up.
Man, a lot of people don't show up. If I go to somewhere and I know I ain't got no fucking chance in hell of winning anything, a lot of times people ain't gonna come up.
Yeah, but what happened? This is my question. What happened that people have that mind?
What happened is motherfucker put $600,000 into the dope. That's what fucking happened.
But see, it's like a blessing and a curse. Like the Ross show was a great thing to elevate the culture, but at the same time, it brought a lot of extra shit too. And it wasn't, that probably wasn't, obviously ain't the plan, but it just happened like that because everybody they want to get recognition. Everybody want to,
Yeah, you got these clown ass fucking, like you say.
I think a lot of people count on Freddie too. A nigga might know Freddie personally, right? Or Ross personally, and they counting on them to make decisions because they cool with him or I'm familiar with him. You know what I mean?
That's not gonna happen. We're not doing that.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm just saying that's just the idea.
I know what you're saying.
Like a nigga get to the club, I'm gonna call Freddie. Hey, Freddie, I'm back at the back gate.
And they abuse,
I'm at the back door, man. Come get me.
And the amount of abuse that I deal with every year with that shit is like, I can't even get an hour nap. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas is, it's like, cat knows.
So listen, this what I say, right? This just me, and I'm on the outside, right? Give dudes like, you know how many cars you gonna have on stilts out there? If it's a turbo kid, a supercharged kid, a motherfucking bag talk, a Midwest rig, like a Grinch. You know how many cars gonna be on stilts out there? Them boys,
street class. But Freddie said that last year about the street class. He did say that.
Right,
I agree with that.
Say less.
They need a street class. They get a key too.
But
let's do it. That was my only opinion. But listen, I always get on every podcast and I salute the Ross Show because the Ross Show put motherfuckers like all of us a chance to get notarized, a chance to be in a conversation with people that we don't never have been in a conversation with. And I feel like as the years went by, just like Big Rim Racing, it just left the people that's really in this shit, involved in this shit, left them behind, bro. And if I could be a voice for the people that out here and getting it every year and every day, man, we want to be included, bro. We want to be involved. We want to be having an opportunity.
But the thing is, I agree 1,000%. But if it's only you, you know what I'm saying? It's only a handful of you guys that are really showing up, and you motherfuckers all show up late. So, you know what I'm saying? But if it's only a handful of you guys, how is it supposed to evolve? How is it supposed to grow? And when you sit there, you analyze it and sit back and look at the big picture. Because look at the big picture. Me and Ross have done a lot for the culture in a very short amount of time.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So all that shit gets washed away.
Nah, they don't get washed away. It just, when the smoke, when the smoke clears, like we can sit back and be like, you know what? This is just an opinion, and I guarantee, Freddie, I guarantee, if you give these guys, tell them they gotta enter, they gotta pay the car show entry. But if you pay the car show entry and you got a street dunk and you got a nice ass dunk, and you want to put your shit on display to have an opportunity, this is your chance.
Yeah, and
the
just
people
don't
that
be
got
mad.
these other cars, they not gonna be in
It's
your
one
class.
key. It's not fucking 30,000 keys. There's no money for that. There's no budget. We're already making a sacrifice to add another one to it. You know what I'm saying? We're already sacrificing
I
to
think
do
we should
that. And
eliminate the
people
dunk of the
forget
year
that.
and eliminate dunk of the year and put the real culture dunk of the year. Do some shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but you know, you cannot, like, how do you sit there and you turn blind eye at Flacco's car?
He already won.
Maybe this year I get it. You know what I'm saying? I have
He
an
already won.
understanding.
He already won.
But to a car like Flacco's and stuff like that. But I'm total agreement with what you're saying. I don't, I give Kenny his props because, he made something good of himself. He took advantage of the culture. He took advantage of the
that shit is ass. Man, that shit is ass, Freddie. All that shit on the frame, bro. The little fucking, all that shit is ass. But that's not dunk culture, but that's low rider / dunk. We don't rock with that type of shit, bro.
I get it.
Do that,
but you got to give him his props as far as his consistency is, finishing cars and being there every year. Because
I give him his craftsmanship. He get craftsmanship honorable mention. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, like, if we give these boys the opportunity to get down there,
but they gotta do it. They gotta do it. I can't sit there and grab these guys by the hand and do it. Yo, this is something good as a whole. Fuck the key. The key don't even matter at this point. This is just something good for the culture, son, that's been able to put us in a different light. We got different genres of people that know who Blue Magic is. They know who Bag Talk is. They know these people, yo, because they're social media fucking superstars in their eyes. Yo, them dudes that were there with that 59 and that Grand National was like in awe when they will see certain dudes walk around. Oh, I see that guy on social media. Bro, there's so much more out there that you guys are not really paying attention to.
That is very true. The only thing I can speak on, bro, is from me being on both sides, being in the racing side and the other side. You got so many people that were scared to race their car because after they lose, people go online and drag them for fucking 3 weeks, for a month. And that's why you got people that's scared to bring their car out there, because if they missing a gold boat, if they missing this and missing that, somebody gonna get on social media and drag their ass for 3 fucking months. People like,
but it's how you gonna let a person, this is what I don't understand, how you gonna let a person on social media that we know is not part of the car world, is a person that we've never seen in a car. You niggas are fucking keyboard journalists. Facts. You know what I'm saying? You guys are not outside. Bro, the last thing you could do is voice your opinion on a car you see on social media. Every car on social media looks fucking fire. You see these things in person and you be so disappointed.
Facts.
You be so disappointed.
Facts. They be 5 feet cars, 10 feet cars.
Bro, I'm telling you, and I don't know what happened. Even us, the ones that we know about this shit, even end up falling up for the okie doke. We're fucking sitting online looking at these niggas talk about other niggas' cars like they are the right people to be talking about another man's car.
Facts.
When did that happen?
We got a whole year. We got a whole year to the next show, and a lot can be done in that whole year. And I feel like the guy that's on here right now, y'all got them fresh ass cars, y'all got a nice ass car. Let's come.
Let me ask you a question. You, Lace, why you haven't been to that car show and supported it? You.
I don't think he can hear you.
Nah, what he say?
I say you. Why you haven't been to that car show and supported that car show?
Which one? The one in Florida?
The Rick Ross show.
I have. You forgot I was there last year.
We're in our 5th year, Lace. You only been there one time.
And to be honest with you, man, that same weekend of y'all car show always lands on either a game that my son got going on or something. My son plays 7-on-7, so that's the first weekend. But now that he's in college, I ain't got to go that route. But 90% of the time, y'all show land on one of the weekends that he playing 7-on-7. So last year was one of my first years being able to really step out because he had went ahead and went off to college.
Yeah, but like that shit, I feel like you're the type of person that needs to be there. You gotta show support. You gotta be there. Right. My personal opinions on you are irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't matter. I know how to separate the two. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't have nothing against you. I just believe that you need to get that car done. I don't care about your Lamborghinis, your Ferraris. None of that shit matter. I got that shit, bro. I don't talk about none of that shit. We talking about donks. If you talking about you building a donk, then you gotta bring that shit because you
I'm
got
talking
a
about
lot.
cars in general.
Nah. We talking about this is what we talking about. This donk culture shit. Then, bro,
But you
you're a
would,
nigga that
but
the
you would
day that
not
you
know.
finish your car, you're gonna be a problem. But until that day comes, just fall back.
Oh, okay, let me
Nobody
ask you
want to
this
hear that.
though. When you, one of the first things that you told me when you and I first met, right? You said, Lace, it's gonna take me 2 years minimum to build this car, right?
And you left
Okay,
them.
then. Okay, so watch this. Now, through experience, I know that is the truth. So now, instead of me rushing my car, I'm in good hands now, like Allstate. So now, you know what I mean? I'm almost there. You know what I'm saying? But I finally had to go through the bumps and the bruises.
What's going on, everybody? We back. I know some of y'all, a lot of y'all disappointed right now, but one person not. We got the keys right here. We got the giveaway winner right here. Trust one. I was butchering the name. I was saying the wrong thing ever. But West Palm Beach in the building, and they came down picking up his car. It's real, it's true. I know it's live. Y'all still be skeptical. Y'all still be wondering what's going on. Never made this man a day in my life, but you know, it's always ties to the community, man. He family member with some of the guys in the Don't Gang, you know what I'm saying? So that's how he found out about us. He took his chance, got us some tickets and he won, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. Next time it could be you. Y'all meet my man right here. He picked it up at 75. It's gonna be local. It's in West Palm Beach for the first one. The second one going to Louisiana. But here he is. Anything you got to say about that? Anything?
Appreciate the love.
For sure. So, when you played this before, did you ever think it was like you had a chance of winning it? I think you did when you bought the tickets.
When you put your money into anything,
Yeah.
It's a chance here, a chance there.
Yeah.
It's like playing a lotto.
Yeah, for sure.
One winner, multiple winners.
Yeah.
Like this time we had 3 winners.
Yeah, for sure.
So I just was number 1.
Yeah, for sure. So listen, you know, you never know. It could be you. Like a lot of times, y'all be skeptical about what's going on. Is it really real? Is it really true? Stuff like that. It really is. It really is truth. And next time it could be you. So here, on the way to West Palm Beach, you picking it up right now. Tag is on the way. He even got him a tag. Got him a tag for it. We just swapped the title in his name already. All that. It's on the way right now. Y'all see the tag in a little bit. Stopping on the car and it's going to West Palm Beach.
I just went and got the Chevy Spring. I just went and got the Chevy Spring. I started with a box Chevy. Box Chevy. I started with a box Chevy. Box Chevy. I just went and got the Chevy Spring.
All right, go ahead. $25 do it all for you. What? $25 worth of tickets. 25 tickets.
You want the
Best car
car?
in the world. 25.
Yeah. you gonna sell it or keep it?
It's a coin flip.
Yeah. You gonna bid it?
Right number could take everything.
Yeah. For real. For $25 ain't bad.
Hey,
Best investment ever.
yeah. Tell them come get me out of debt.
do that.
Okay.
And then I think you should be fine.
Fine enough. Yeah, all right. What nearest gas station?
Or if you go to the discount right there, it's one right next to the good discount.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
All right.
As long as the damn tag get here, you got the screws in the back there.
I can stick it in the window. It don't got to go right there.
Yeah, for real.
What's up, bro? So como ahí la. Yeah, bien. O game by on the telephone.
We got him his tag. His tag is here. Cover his name up. And he on his way. Put it on right now. He ready to take off, man. So the new giveaway is up right now. Hit the link in the bio. Get you some tickets. All right, my brother. Congratulations again, man.
Thank you.
Let me know where you make it.
Yes, sir.
It was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you. Okay.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right,
Yeah.
brother. Yes, sir.
Yeah, hold on, this car coming.
Put on Instagram. Hey, y'all been waiting for one of my personal vehicles, so here it is. It's the baddest one I ever built. 1971 hard top, completely redone, man. With probably the biggest motors you probably ever seen inside of a dome. Man, this car is fast, man, and this car look nice, man. I got nothing but the best shit available on this car. QA1 level 3 kit. We got Bear 6S, rose gold brakes, rose gold rims. We got 2 sets of rims for me to choose from. I got the old rims and the new rims. You can have both of them. There's only one way to win, though. Hit the link in the bio. We got the early bird special going on right now. Hit the link, grab you some tickets, man. Check it out, man. Y'all see what y'all got right here, man. Y'all know I only build good shit. All the best shit. The shit that you want. You know what I'm saying? Hit the link in the bio, man. Grab you some tickets.
Hey, fun. What, bro? Yeah, let me go over there. No, my
It should be a fun weekend though.
Yeah, for real. So you got a crazy down.
Pete, one more question.
What's up, bro?
On the passenger side, on the black car, there's a piece of trim, and it doesn't let the door open.
They don't let the door open.
Yeah. And then you can already tell it fucking pink.
No.
And hopefully I'm not on fire.
Motorman.
Motorman. I just want to go fast. That's it. We probably hit about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Per usual.
Team no sleep. Trying to be centered when I pull up though.
Believe in you, man. Huh? I believe in you.
I was running off the ramp. I was running off the ramp. About to. I was trying to keep in the center of it. You see how, not that ramp, but you see how I'm almost in the center of the black? Right. How that one look? Somebody in the center of these two on. Yeah, you gotta come over a little bit. You work up there? Over there? Keep it straight, keep it straight. Hey, let me get him past these rims. Ain't got enough? And we gotta go up another one.
What's up?
Another one like this back.
Good. Perfect.
Hey, I appreciate you. It wasn't really, I can't get.
Yeah, does your finger fit?
just let the gas just get off the brake. It got so much power that it's gonna pull itself up with the top without even pressing the gas.
As long as I can get this backside over here, I'm pretty much good. in there. Yeah.
And we here 2 days before the show, man. This has been a motherfucking roller coaster ride. Ups and downs, back flips, front flips, all type of shit, man. But we here now, man. We here buffing the car, trying to get the car ready. You know, it's just tough, man. It's just time, man. Time is the fucking essence, man. We lost in 2 days this week. That was the worst thing could have possibly happened to somebody that's trying to make it, man. 2 hours really hurt us, man. Right now it is it's 9:53 on Thursday. I got to be there tomorrow by a certain time, or they're not letting me in. Maybe 8-10 hours away. You gotta think about that. So we only got a few hours left. And look at the car. I mean, you got progress. You got your pop on. You know, you're busting the car right now, fanning the car. You got all the pieces to the car. Start to start reassembling the car. You know, it's just time, man. Time really kicked our ass this time around. You know what I'm saying? Time really kicked our ass, and we tried our best to fight through it, but you know, it's just how it is. But we ain't giving up yet. I'm a little upset right now because I can lay out things the way I want to lay out things. I can do everything I'm supposed to do, and then something still go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had all the bumper brackets. I sent bumper brackets. I paid a lot of money to get these sandblasted today and painted today, and they lost a bracket. You know what I'm saying? Somebody lost a bracket. But of course, this person going to say they didn't lose it. Other person going to say they didn't lose it. And if we get a bumper bracket, but probably going to sandblast it and paint it this time of night, and we just realize it's missing when it's time to put the bumper on. That's the type of shit you go through, man. But no, that's building a car. That's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? That's just part of the game. So we're either going to have to improvise or pivot, or you going to just give up. We ain't give up yet. It's 9:52. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what time. If I don't see some progress, if I don't see some molding going on, if I don't see some bumpers getting put on in the next how many hours, then we're going to call it quits, man. 'Cause at this point, we just throwing money. We just throwing money. And there's no point in throwing the money now. You might as well just wait and save some money now at this point. Now, you don't mind spending a little extra money if you're going to make it. You don't mind spending a little extra money if you're going to make it do what it do. But you spend all that money and then don't be able to do what you're supposed to do at the end of the day, that ain't worth it. So, you know, before we go throwing out more money, we gotta see if we're gonna make the car show. If we ain't making the car show, then we gonna stop the money right now. You feel me? That's how it go though. I think it's gonna be our last day working, I think. So we're gonna give y'all some video, I guess the next one when we at the promised land. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie to you, like, if this car don't make it, my point of going there is not really a point. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I ain't the type of person to go and celebrate some shit when I ain't accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. That ain't my type of thing. So, you know, my goal was to get this car ready. You know, this car ain't ready, yeah, I don't feel right going to celebrate. You feel me? So we'll decide that later on. We'll figure it out though.
long we had? How many days we had now? 3?
Yeah.
We had 3 days, man. We still grinding. Yesterday was rough and lost 2 days. But we back at it, man. You know, we don't stop, we don't quit. Y'all see some progress now. Where Evan go? What? Where Evan go?
No, pero como
Even to see where she at. Yeah. Let me see what she's in.
Still gotta get that shit.
Well, I'm waiting to see when they open up the Texas.
But it's a day mate, right? The hard work from hours. Anything gets time. Look at that. Look at that. It's looking like something. Looking like something. Listen, first I was complaining about it being hot. After it raining for 2 days straight, I don't mind the heat. I don't give a fuck about the heat now. You know what I'm saying? The heat way more better than the goddamn rain. I tell you that much. Yeah, y'all see us, man. We ain't here working, man. We grounded. Y'all see, looking like a car right now, man. We got windows going in. We got window felts going in. We got interior going in. Top going in the morning. We got the motor, transmission coming in. Torque converter coming in a little bit later before we get across the street. I see what's going on, man. We working, man. Looking like a car. That's what y'all wanted to see. Looking like a car now. I can sleep a little bit better now. You know what I'm saying? See the gold pieces going on here. Gold bolt, gold hood hinges. Everything going together, man. It's gonna match perfectly. Hard work, man. Hard work and grinding, man. All day, all night. Losing sleep bags under my eyes. I ain't get a haircut yet. It's okay. It's all right. It's gonna be worth it at the end. At the end, it's gonna be worth it. So y'all lay around, get the coverage, man. Y'all see it. Oh, I gotta get some more gold bolts. I mean, we got more gold. Gold. Oh yeah, we got that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah. Everything gotta be gold bolts, man. Appreciate the dog with the assist, you know what I'm saying? Came with that backup number. I see what's going on. It's just that he don't speak much.
Give him boots, man. I'm standing on business.
I know y'all thought it couldn't be done. And we getting there. But understand, like, you know, y'all didn't think we were gonna make it this far. A lot of people saying, y'all ain't gonna make it, y'all ain't gonna do that. We got one down, working on two being down, and this third one. This is the most important one though. You know what I'm saying? It's the most important one. We trying our best to get it done, so y'all stay around. We got 3 days to go. Tomorrow, you got some more footage, some more coverage, and y'all see what's going on. Check out.
Dice que como estamos tengo de todo ahí. De San Pedro, paisa.
No, I think.
Fucking drive home with all that horseshit ass trash. Nah, we got on. Run off and get that shit up. We ain't making that. That's what I just told him. That's respect, though. That's respect. that fucking OSP power right there, boy.
That shit too loud.
Boy, we can try this bit, boy. We gotta do it real quick. We can take this bit down the street. I'm making a bit out of it too. Give me a second. I got that laptop today, boy. That bit gonna work.
Right here, right here. What's up, everybody? 4 days for the Raw show. I'm tired, I'm beat, and everything else in between, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's been one obstacle after another, rain, flooding, and everything in between. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we're managing to do whatever we can, while we can, and, just obstacles are coming in play, man. And a lot of times when we're doing these type of calls and you have deadlines, it don't be about money. It don't be about, you know, what I know how to do, what anybody else know how to do. It's more just about time. There's only so much you can do in the daytime, only so much you can do in a day, only so much you can accomplish at one time, you know what I'm saying? And with the odds that are against us, you know what I'm saying, we're still trying to fight through it. Right now, you see the car, my boy Jet Fly, 7 Trade. We didn't drop the motor in there. We didn't drop, everything you could possibly do to it. And today, we didn't did it. Hopefully, we can have some oil pressure today. This is a freshly built motor, built in-house, 416 LS with a Kong supercharger, Kong lid, and all the bells and whistles. So we get now. Hopefully, we have some oil pressure today. If not, we'll have oil pressure tomorrow. And that's where we at. Rick car called the street, being put together. We done had an issue putting the car together. We done had certain things with, just putting the car together is becoming through issues. You know what I'm saying? So, the car is going to Joby in the morning. You get the convertible top put on. Tomorrow afternoon, we're gonna bring it back over here. Put the interior in the car for tomorrow evening. Put the interior in the car. Put the transmission in the car. Torque converter in the car, and that's where we at. I ain't gonna lie to you, they ain't looking too great about making a Rick Ross car show. We may just bring the car just to show you what can be done in 100 days. We still deciding on that. We don't know if it's worth debuting at that point. You know what I'm saying? I got the interior in the car. Now, other thing is in the car, and I kind of don't even want to push it out like that. I kind of like if I'm gonna push it out, I'm gonna do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been rushing and rushing and rushing and rushing and rushing. And with 90 days, 100 days, it's tough, man. We at day 95. The complete overhaul. New quarters, new trunk, new floor plan, new paint, new interior, new top.
new brakes, new suspension, new motor, new everything. You know what I'm saying? In 95 days, I can't even get mad at myself or the team because we have done and we have been able to accomplish a lot. But we ain't giving up yet. So, you know what I'm saying? We're going to work on this car for the day. The rain has been slowing us down. We had some touch-up paint. We couldn't really get to that today. You know, the moisture, the humidity, and all these other things, you know what I'm saying? It's just been stacked against us. But like I said, we ain't quitting. So we're going to work on this car today, take the oil pressure in this car, and then we're going to finish up with the 7-1, go to Joey in the morning, get the Tyrion in the morning, and look like a car. So after this, we walk out the street, show you the red car, see how you will react, and we go from there. Yeah, we had to shop across the street. We had a little issues with the radiator support. We had to do some touch-up paint on it. That's the only reason why the car wasn't able to be completed today and brought back across the street to get the rest of the work done to it. But you can see the cylinders on the car. It's taped up real good. And just do some little spot painting on the front of it. Make sure everything is 100%. Oh, yeah. So we did that right now. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to wait and see, but it's so much humidity and moisture outside, man. It's kind of tough to get stuff dry in time. The transport from across the street in the rain, it's just tough. It's not really worth fucking up something for something like that. You know what I'm saying? So this is where we at right now. Fenders are on. Car put to go to Joey in the morning. Get the convertible top put on. That's the plan for right now. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes in a little bit. So that's where we at right now. You see the car. Fenders are on. Mostly ride all the way up. We got the dash that's up across the street. But project, man. With project, we're gonna have setbacks. We're gonna have things that come into play, you know what I'm saying? But we still persevering, still pushing through, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully, by what's today? Is Tuesday?
Yeah.
Today Tuesday. Hopefully by tomorrow night, Thursday morning, we can have more of a complete car. So y'all stay around, lay around. We can have more footage for y'all tomorrow, 4 days away. We're gonna keep it going. Y'all stay tuned, y'all stay locked in. Y'all been watching, y'all been subscribing, y'all been doing y'all thing, and y'all keep it locked in. And we gonna keep this shit rolling just like this.
Working. What you working on now?
Doing the transmission lines, trying to get this car running today so I can jump back on the red car while they over there putting the front on it. Yeah. So I was at a standstill with the red car. So you try to do something to this.
I know.
I don't know what the hell I'm not a fake thing. You let the car down on.
Huh?
You let the car down on that.
Music made me right. I told her I'm 18 and live a crazy life. But I'll tell you what the 80s like, and I know what the ladies like. Need a man that's polite, listens and takes advice. I will be all great. Plus I can lay the
To be in it, little spirit, go to the first, got that Gucci linen. I see Rudy grinning. She like to say, kid, I know that you be setting up. I'm a change man. Smoking that body for the girls in the room. I know I'm in there.
2 minutes from you. I don't want to break the streak.
Sick day before the show, baby. That's what we got going on. We on the water. There's another storm coming. Whole shop on the water.
You swim a 100-yard relay.
Oh shit, the front door open.
Right now.
We completely underwater. We stopped in here.
Why yours don't do it like the other one? I got it. This is me. Let me do this. I got this.
You gotta make sure you spread them out, huh?
Listen up, son. I done been in the army. I know how this thing goes. You gotta spread them the right way. Get them in the water. Once you get them in the water, you gotta spread them out.
We completely underwater, man. The whole bab underwater. 6 days before the show, man. We underwater. Another storm coming.
I ain't recording over there, y'all. No, I ain't going over there. Huh? No, I ain't going no live. Hold on. You want me on YouTube? Hey, no! Talk about a day, boy. You don't want us to see us win, bro. Where you at?
You know, you got the shit?
Huh?
You got the stuff?
Yeah, I got. I got the pump. I don't know if y'all. Huh? I couldn't make it to the squeegee.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make it to Home Depot. I wouldn't try it under that, bro. Well, we need to see. I told you it's gonna take off, bro. He ain't gonna come back.
I think you can't go on the phone. Q, what you got going on, Q? What you got going on, bro? Don't just be milking me now. Don't be milking me for time, Q. What you got going on, bro? Yeah, this is one. Blow up. I got this pump, but this pump ain't. That's for like a lot of work. Man, let me tell you. Here we get a little motion, get a little progress. We rolling. What happened? Let me see the group. We got one going though. This motherfucker fixed though. My shit back together. My shit back running. We got 1 out of 3 done so far. Where the key at, P?
Pocket. I just tried to crack that motherfucker.
Give him a fire? We need to jump. I'm scared to jump a bit. Might lose the fucking tune. Hopefully we don't try to tune. Ready? Yeah, we got one up, man. So, you know, we here, man, trying to get the rest of it done. Across the street, we got the other. Did they start putting together the other car yet? Are they still floating right now?
Yes, sir.
No.
Blow it everywhere.
Yeah, that bitch. You going, boss?
Ah, damn.
Yo. Still, boy. Huh?
Y'all already know.
Yeah, I didn't want to put you on there. No.
Hey, you put me on that YouTube phone, so I need my tip.
Are you getting your attention? Just walk over. Hey, how you doing, brother? We had a bad storm down here today. We were flooded up. What's going on? Well, I'll be hanging in there. I'm cleaning up water right now, but I'm waiting for you. I need you. You got lifetime, baby. You gonna work now? Hey, jump it out, huh? Jump it out.
The fans came when I was doing that crypto, I was doing that cryptocurrency. That's why I'm
Yo, did you hear what's up?
Yeah, I know what time it is, man. KTV and shit, man. Hell nigga shit.
Sorry, y'all. If you fall in like, man, I didn't even feel I ain't gonna pay that boy. She ain't gonna make it.
Popping them got the gun over there. Hey, get the arm.
Come on, L Pen there. I want a discount. Huh? I think that's it. Somebody wrote, they say the fastest way to make God smile is telling him your plans. Oh, you. Last thing we should do.
black.
He was supposed to do it, but he got lazy on me.
They don't pay that no bill.
Ain't he what you said? Ain't he what you said?
Up and pop.
Get you some with fire.
And power just went out. Outstanding performance, man. You can't perform.
We still gonna make it happen, man. The water and the darkness don't stop this, man. Trust me.
Yeah, shot flooded.
Yeah, got the key person. Huh? They ain't get the key for the room.
I think you wanna. I'll be right back, Jim.
All right.
Hey, oh, you want to go bring some children back? Okay. Bring some key person. Battery too bad.
Battery.
Battery too bad.
Mire, vamos a hacer una cosa, voy a quitar esta de en medio. Y si quitamos esta de en medio, queda la cabeza y eso. Y esta de allá, no, que ya se prefiere para que lo ponga aquí a otro lado. ¿Pero qué tiene? No tiene ni una, creo que solo una. Entonces no lo pega un cara, hay otro taller en su mano. Creo que el libro tiene por ahí, yo creo que tiene un dos presillos. Dos presillos, una media. Dos. Pongamos este lado si quiere primero. Lo que le digo es que ahí no hay presión.
Because when you put thin there, it will come out. Look at it right here. I'll figure it out.
Hello, South Florida, baby. Fucking 2 feet of fucking water, big. The whole shop flooded. This shit crazy, man. Look at this shit. We on the water right now. Boy, this shit here crazy, bro. Is more coming? We get the sandbag. Bro, this shit.
Hold on. We had to blew a whole nother one coming. Fuck, damn, it just hurt hurricane season.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we had sandbag, but this shit came so fast, we couldn't even fucking get the sandbag down fast enough. This is like 30 minutes an hour. We got a shitload of sandbags. We couldn't get them bitches out fast enough. What happened to all the sandbags we had packed up right here? We had a whole bunch of them bitches. It's in them good trash bags. Oh, you ain't got to worry about that. Boy, look at here. Boy, this shit here crazy. Whenever you ready, my boy. That's how it is, my boy. Called Sunbelt, we have pumps. Have all that water out in an hour. Hey, somebody call Sunbelt, man. Let's get them motherfuckers over here, man. Sunbelt, they said they got pumps. They get that shit up out of here in an hour. Shit, we can pump this. We can put the sandbags up and pump these damn offices out. This shit, bro. This shit, bro. If we get them sandbags, we can stop the water from coming in. If you go ahead. This shit here crazy, bro. You must don't know about Florida and insurance claims. I was waiting that money for fucking 5 years. I've been mood shocked by the time I get a damn claim from their ass. A sump pump. Yeah, we trying to get the damn sandbag. Once we get the sandbags over here, we'll pump all this shit out. Something won't work. Hey man, send me the number, bro. I know you work for them. You trying to get your commission, my boy. I don't care nothing about it. Come on. All that shit. I was on mute, dude. I ain't gonna say that out loud. Why the little rainbow in the water? Yo, this shit crazy, kid. Boy, this shit here crazy, dog. 6 days before the show, dog. 6 days before the show, dog. God. God, man. Everything flooded around this bitch. Only thing, but listen, that shit will never happen. That shit won't catch me off guard again. It won't catch me off guard again, bro. I promise you. It ain't never happened like this before. Listen, it's all right. They won't never catch me again like this. This shit here crazy. All right, let me get to work, man. Hey, man, we here. We got 6 days to go, man. Sunday. We here on a Sunday. Y'all can't, you can pay me to come here, but normally you can't pay me to come here on a Sunday. But here, we here right now, you know what I'm saying? He's an old wire who took out the car. You know, that is a no-go. So we here right now, putting all new wires in the car to figure out. You can see my wire on there, brand new. Yesterday I told y'all the car was gonna be dynamatic. It got dynamatic early. Whole car dynamatic. The back to the front, and we put the insulation in it. Good insulation, thick insulation. Boy gonna ride nice and comfortable. It ain't gonna have all that heat coming inside the car, man. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what the old school cars, man, they hold heat. So whatever you can do to try to keep some of that heat about the car, you're gonna do it. Dynamatic to the front. All the wires in the front. Front wire harness here. Gotta wire up all the lights. All the headlights gonna be brand new. Every corner light gonna be brand new. We ain't cutting no corners, man. We have a tight timeline right now. We're working extra hard, you know what I'm saying? We're working, y'all already know where they can go to the screw. Gold things on there. Gold things on there. So yeah. So by the morning time, you're gonna have fenders on, wheel wells in, radio support on, caterpillar on, so we actually work while everything runs through it, install the radiator fans and all the other good stuff, and get rolling, man. We got 6 days to go, man. We still going.
5 days now.
Yeah, none of them. I told y'all, listen, 3 days ago I sold y'all 2 cars in there that was gonna be painted and ready for the show. Here in a second. See it? When I told y'all, I said the car had a bit block in there, right? I told you the car was gonna have an LS supercharger in there, right? What you see? LS supercharger. That's from my partner. From my partner. Jet Fly car, man. They didn't put together a classic, man. This is gonna be, this is a hit right here. I don't care what nobody say. And yo, listen, man. Stop calling the paint shop asking what color this is, man. Stop calling the paint shop asking what color this is. We know, because they call us and tell us that you call the paint shop asking for the color. No, you cannot get the color. Can't get it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all rather, instead of coming through us, y'all rather try to steal the sauce and go around us. No, you gotta come through us, man. That's what it is. Wiring up too. That's his Harley Terminator. Listen, no knocking to nobody else, but everything over here is ran by Harley. Harley Performance is what we use on every single car. Race car, street car, whatever car. NASCAR, we running Harley Performance on this side, man. Because listen, it's one of the best computer engineering that has been out for these old school cars, man. Plug and play, and you can hit the streets. You know what I'm saying? So Harley Performance is the way to go. Y'all see it, man. Huh? Y'all know what it is, Kong. Y'all know that Kong. Y'all know we keep them Kongs over here, man. We keep them Kongs over here, man. One time for Kong Performance, man. Salute. Y'all do great work, man. Great customer service. Great back and forth, man. Hey, we appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? So this car's being built right now. We got radiator fans, intercooler, everything already mocked up. We're gonna drop that in, run the wiring, and we are trying to be outside back to back. You know what I'm saying? Both the cars. You gonna see my little piece of shit on this piece. Let's go one side of that pretty motherfucker. Hold on. Let me show y'all the rest. Here we go. We got the linkage. Linkage, all the linkage going underneath the car. Already painted. We even painted the torque converter, man. That shit too heavy. The torque converter even painted, man. We ain't playing, man. Torque converter painted. Everything. For me personally, I can't catch a break when it comes to the damn car. You feel me? Put the motor in, started the motor up. I'm gonna see you in the video so you can hear how it sounds. I made all kind of noise. I'm like, oh my God, don't tell me the motor fucked up. I thought something happened with the bottom end. Maybe a piston came loose, but all we did was fix the top end. When the damage would be soft. So we was hoping that, the bottom end should be straight. Turn the car on, start rattling, doing all type of crazy ass shit. I said, oh my God, it fucked the motor up. I ain't taking my car as a wrap. So, and when you have stuff going like that, you can't really tell. Like, you hear it, but you don't know where it's coming from. The way to look, find out where it's coming from is to go look. So, fortunately for us and for me, finally, I got a break. I caught a break finally one time in life. We took the motor out, fly wheel bolt, 2 of them came loose in the back, hitting the torque converter, making a whole bunch of noise like somebody was about to beat the tambourine. I thought it was a piston, but it was just a flywheel bolt. We fixed that, put the motor back in the car, we finna lock it back down, put everything back together, and we outside. So, we working on 3 cars at one time. At one time, in 6 days. Let's see exactly how many cars actually make it out. The world may never know. We got 6 days to find out. You know what I'm saying? We're bringing this car, we're bringing that car, we're bringing this car, and we're bringing the giveaway car. We're bringing all the dunks from the dunk capital up to the Rick Ross Car Show. For y'all lay around, man. 6 days to go. We're gonna have some more footage for y'all tomorrow. Y'all see how we work here. Y'all watching the episode, so y'all see how we work it. Y'all see where it was 3 days ago, not even painted. So today, being painted, dynamited, in the car, and getting wired up. Show y'all something, man. Hey, don't think I don't see, hear what's going on. I hear everything, I see everything. Not everything, but mostly everything. We working, man. This is the type of motion, man. We got the block for a reason. Ain't the reason why we got the block. We got the block for a reason. We got this one, that one, we got that one, we got that one. We got that for a reason, man, because this ain't no play shit over here, man. This big boy shit, big boy builds, big boy motors, big boy everything, man. Y'all tap in, y'all need y'all car looking like this, and you don't want to be at a paint shop for 2, 3, 4 years. You don't want to be at a motor shop for 2 years. You know what? Y'all tap in, man. We here. After the Rick Ross Car Show, we got to open it, or maybe 2. So y'all tap in, man. Get with the winner team.
Good.
My boy, they got fresh. He got fresh.
We got a gravel woman. We rock it home. Hold it up like that. I told you a headlight. I don't have headlights. I don't have this ball. Headlights should be a bit. That's the thing.
Thought about it, ain't staying on though.
Yeah.
We just put it on just to crank it up.
I like how you talking now.
You already got it fresh. You already got it screwed in. They got them in the top. He had a 4-hole though.
Nah, that shit is like a 3-0. That was one from that CBF.
I gotta call Connie and go to right in there with them damn bricks. I took them both at the same fucking time. Put all in, I heard shot. Check. He should sell that money for well, he can. He can.
What are you trying to get? A combo?
That's the 102, right?
At the end of the shop. They brought me from the dirt. I came from the bottom, now I'm going to the top. You best believe it. This is how he rolls. He don't walk it, he talk it. He talk it and he walk it. Because look how I am now. Look at the example. Back then they didn't know me, now I'm hot, they're gonna be all over.
permission, bro. Just moving cars.
All the way out? Yeah. On my street.
You good over there? You good over there? Good, but you're gonna have to down on a little bit. Yeah. Straight to it. Straight, no, straight. Yeah. Straight, no, straight. Turn straight. No, straight. Yeah. Yep. Straight. Sorry. To the right. Now ready? Turn to the right. Yeah. That way. Yeah. I'll straighten it up. Right there, right? Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
See what I'm saying, huh?
Like my ass up. I'll do that shit. I don't do that shit. I'll go do that.
Put that in there?
Yeah, murder. I got it. That was it.
Do it right up.
Yeah.
Hey, no, get that box, no. No. Grab that box from the white box.
Right now. Pull that right now. Pull that right now. There you go. Right now. I think we will. Bring the boat. Bring the boat. Come down a little bit. Come down a little bit. I gotta get it. Just come out. We got these small. I don't want to put no flooding in that. I love flathead that you got. Gold is the bitch. Okay. Got some more clearance. End up, we're gonna bring it up. I get that ball. Yeah. That shit look good. And you make a video, you got a little jit that just say, that motherfucker look good. That shit on that one. But when that shit done hit, you got all some something? Nah, but that goes. Can't go right now. Yeah, we working, dog. We working. Yes, sir. I need to go out and go to work, dog. I'm seeing that video. I already made it. I'm seeing it right now. You can't even see those shit. I'm here for Hey man, we at day 7, man. Day 7 kicking our ass, man. But you see the progress, man. We ain't playing, man. Every day is a grind, man. Every day we doing work. Every day we working hard. Every day we doing 10, 11 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? We got the car on the frame now. It's married to the frame. We got the motor and transmission torque converter coming in next. We're gonna start wiring. Car gonna be dynamated tomorrow. By tomorrow afternoon, the whole car gonna be dynamated and insulated, and the wire gonna get ran by Monday, Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show y'all some real progress. So yeah, how you work under pressure, man. We working, baby. You know what I'm saying? You gonna put the front fenders on, the front cap on, and just stay around. Day 6. I'll catch y'all tomorrow because it will be a day 6. Even though it's Sunday, you know what I'm saying? We still going to work. Hey, ain't tomorrow first Sunday too?
Yup.
Tomorrow first Sunday. We going to work on first Sunday, man. Y'all lay around, man. Day 6. Day 7 is a wrap. Day 7 is a wrap. Day 6 next. And we at day 8, man. We've been grinding non-stop. I know my boy got some B-roll, you know what I'm saying? But we've been grinding non-stop trying to get the car ready for the show. We're almost there, you know what I'm saying? Come check it out. Frame. Almost put together. One more piece of the frame is done. Date zone. I got swing ball stuff coming tonight. From getting painted, you know what I'm saying? Non-stop. You got movement going left and right, left and right. Right now we're putting the back control arms on. To the front dating zone. Got motor right in here, over on frame tonight. Motor going on the frame tonight. Car will be on the frame tomorrow. We're gonna mount the motor up, get everything in order. Take the car from the street, drop the car on the frame, lock everything down. Sunday we're gonna dynamite the whole car, start wiring the car up. Monday we're gonna start wiring the motor. We're gonna start putting the fenders, radiator support on, and we're gonna start putting everything else on, man. We grind it every day, non-stop, 10 hours a day. You ain't got no choice but to work like this, man. You ain't got no choice. You gotta knock it out. You gotta do what we gotta do. We got 6, 7 days to be almost ready. So when we come in the last day, you know what I'm saying? Boxes came in just now. Appreciate you, though. Yes, sir. These ain't the ones that we ordered. They ain't coming time. We're gonna replace them. You know what I'm saying? When the rubbers come in, you feel me? So get the concept, you know what I'm saying? These are just loaners for now. These just the loaners. We got Big Key Rick ones coming a couple days, but for now, gotta put something on there. These black ones ain't gonna work. Even though they brand new and shit, but they ain't gonna work. Don't worry about that. We gonna put the rockers on there and everything. Which is my, oh no, you gotta get painted. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta get painted. Nope, these gotta get painted. These are not gonna work. Oh, man, these ain't gonna work either. They ain't gonna work either. See that? It's not gonna work. Back to the drawing board. We gotta figure out something else. All of this stuff that goes into it. Stuff that you guys never see. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot. I'm glad I mocked these things up before I paint them. Gonna go back to the drawing board and come up with something else. They have some on before the show. Don't worry. We'll have some on before the show. Let me show you the car though. Car painted. It's hot down here too, boy. I don't know. I be seeing y'all boys making y'all video. Y'all be in sweatsuits and shit. I don't know who the fuck y'all at. Let me tell you something down here. It's hotter than a bitch, boy. But tomorrow we can put it on the frame. We're gonna show y'all that, and then we're gonna show y'all the next step.
Mm-hmm.
Here's how you going on. Top painted. Top. Bottom of the car painted. Everything. Right? Car wall down. Painted beautifully. Wheel well. Both painted. Hood. Outside pictures, they all painted. Everything laid out. Nice, just putting the pieces back together. Got 8 days, though. You got 8 days. I think we can do it. I got faith. I got faith. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how far we get. Y'all stay tuned, man. Day 8 is down. We go on to the next shot. And tomorrow we're gonna have day 7 footage. Y'all lay around. There's the other car y'all saw in the paint booth next to the red car. I'll tell you when we get painted. Look at it. It's already painted. You see it? There's gonna be in the Coleon Ford booth next to myself. Bringing them 7 trays back. We're bringing them 7 trays back. Y'all see it? I mind you, see the car had a big block. We can put an LS supercharger in this car. By the show. Yeah. LS supercharger can be in this car running before the shows. Watch the show, I tell you. Hey, man.
Avenue. Blue Magic can tell you that from day one. When I brought the car to Blue Magic, I never said nothing about, bruh, we got to build this motherfucker like this, like that. I'm trying to win the key. I want to win the key this year for the best dunk. That was never the plan. The plan was, I told him I want to apply some pressure in the dunk game. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, I got 4 or 5 dunks already. I've been had dunks. I got dunks from since I was 22 years old, 23 years old, still to this day. But they hood dunks. I wanted a top 5 dunk, you feel me? Something that's on that top 5 level, you know? I never said nothing about I was trying to win the key. But everybody, you know, putting my name out there and saying this and saying that, you know, if Midwest don't get the key, whoop, 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 this is rigged, this is that. I only been building this car for 100 days, you know, and I done a lot. I done a lot of work. We done a lot of work. It takes a lot to build a car in 100 days. It ain't no little boy Larry shit. It's not no easy, you know, walk in the park type shit. But it's hard to compete with motherfuckers who's been building cars for years. It's one same car for years. You know, there's only so much you can do in 100 days. So my mind's not thinking like I'm gonna do all of this and I'm gonna win. In 100 days, I'm gonna win the key. When there's people before me that been building these cars for years, you know, it's just what I do. It's just for left onto Melton Avenue. This is what I do, build cars. I've been doing this shit for years and years. I'm gonna always be doing this shit. So I'm 80. I'm gonna still be building cars like motherfucking Jay Leno. And this is what I do. In half a mile, turn right. You know, and I'm gonna tell you something. Keep this in mind. It's a big difference in already having a key and trying to win a key. You feel what I'm saying? It's a big difference in having the key already and trying to win a key. You know, and if you don't understand what that means, I'm gonna break it down like this. It's a big difference from a nigga who got $1 million saved up versus a nigga that can spend $1 million at one time, one purchase. Them are 2 totally different niggas. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? It's a difference. It's a difference in having the key already versus trying to get a key. I already got that motherfucker. If I get another one, I'll take it, but I'm not building this car based upon just, you know, feeling like I'm gonna get the key. It's for the key, you know. I'm just trying to apply some pressure in the dunk game, and then I'm keeping up the tradition. Every year, I done came to Ross with a new car. I ain't never turn right. Then the destination is on your left. From last year, you know, I done brought cars that I already had, but I also, you know, I add a new car in. Yeah, I done brought my 57, my 59 out of Camaro, some of my best hits. But every year I done introduced a car that wasn't there the year before. You know, so this year I'm bringing my motherfucker. I got a little busy, but like I was saying, man, yeah, this year I'm trying to be up front by the house. You feel me? With the motherfucking mirrors under my shit under that 71 motherfucker. You feel me? You know, I'm just trying to be outside. I just want to make some noise, apply some pressure. Trying to be outside. Feel me? My shit running. My shit looking good. You ain't gonna better say nothing about it. It ain't frame off. It ain't running. Nah, that motherfucker running. I got brand new every motherfucking thing. And I think it's gonna be like one of the best motors I done built so far. You know, we expecting 1400 horsepower. So yeah, you don't better say that motherfucker ain't running. This is not no LSA, no LS3, none of that little boy Larry shit. Yeah. I'm in my city and that motherfucking 69 motherfucking. It's raining outside. It's always raining up this motherfucker. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to be outside, man. Trying to make some noise in the don't game, man. You feel me? Whatever happens, what happened. But I just wanted to put it out there and let it be known. I'm not building this car based upon trying to win the motherfucking key. You know, like I said, if I win a key, yeah, I'm gonna take it. But that ain't what this is all about. You know, and I ain't no entitled ass nigga. Like, I already done won the key. I ain't gotta have 2 keys, 3 keys. I don't think in my mind I'm gonna win every year. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna apply pressure every motherfucking year because this is what I do. It's what I've been doing. I've been doing this shit for years. And like I said, I bring a new car every year. Something new I add. Every year I done came with a new car. I bring some of my old cars too, but every year I done brought one car that wasn't here ever before. You know, and this year it's gonna be that 71 Impala motherfucker. And I'm gonna be outside, and I'm gonna be running like a motherfucker. I'm gonna be looking good like a motherfucker. And I wasn't in the shop for no years. I did this shit in 3-4 months. You feel me? This shit's different. So you gotta give me some props for that too. I was just driving my car in January, all the way done. They had everything a nigga want. LS Supercharged, Dayton's, new paint, new top, new interior, music. I took that motherfucker all the way apart and put brand new everything in that motherfucker. This shit different. A lot of shit can be duplicated. Ain't too many niggas can do no shit. Talking about a real bad. A real bad. Yeah. Type shit. They got the Camaro running good. Riding good, sounding good, smooth. Pull a nigga hoe. Yeah. Ready to take and get this music put in this motherfucker. I'm sitting right. I'm sounding right. Ready to put these highs in here. Put a couple subs in this motherfucker. Trying to be outside. Yeah. And I appreciate everybody, you know, putting my name in the conversation. You know, we win some shit. But I don't want y'all thinking, you know, that I'm solely building this car based upon thinking I'm gonna win the key. Because another thing I want to let y'all know, winning that key ain't easy. That shit ain't easy. That shit's almost impossible. And the hardest motherfucking category to win is the best dome. That's one of the hardest motherfucking categories to win because it's a lot to that dunk shit. You gotta know what the fuck you doing. You gotta really know this shit, and you know it's levels to this shit. It's always levels to this shit. You feel me? That dunk competition, that's the hardest motherfucking category to win. All of them are hard to win because it's competition all around the world, and everybody got different ideals, and everybody's coming different. You don't know what the next nigga's doing, what he got up his sleeve. You know, It's almost impossible to win a motherfucking key. You gotta bring your motherfucking A game. And you know, I just love this shit. This is what I do, and I love this shit. And I'm gonna keep doing it, you know, because this is what I do. Type shit. But this summer, I'm gonna be outside in that vert, motherfucker, man. I'm gonna be in Miami. I'm gonna be in Atlanta. And that 71 motherfucker top down for a nigga's hoe, man. Applying a whole lot of pressure, you know. Get up with me, man. June 7th, man. We outside. Putting big shit all in their face, man. Doing shit they ain't never seen done before. They ain't never seen this type of shit done before. Feel me? Get up with me.
Hey, the key right here.
There you go. Tell him to send you a video of that shit.
Camera stop.
Yeah.
Camera stop right now.
doing now? What you doing now?
Installing the shift linkage. Shift the linkage, that's it. I gotta clock it.
Ooh, that's hot. Yeah.
I'm just trying to line up the car and make it go fast.
Yeah. Last of a dime. Big shifter.
I got a tech tip. Man, that was rough, man. For future, you want to make sure your shifter is in part before you do all that. Yeah, because if it ain't, you got to order a whole nother kit because you're going to mess it up.
Damn.
Make it a little bit more straighter. I know what I gotta do.
Max?
Yeah. Take 50.
For a little bit. It's all Gucci though. It was Alright, that's it was a smart idea.
Remind me your name again? Preston.
Roll that.
Alright, P, I feel you now. I feel you now. She said. One more time.
LS 427. This ain't no little boy shit. I'm camera shy, man. I'm camera shy.
You the star for the day.
I ain't the no, don't make me the star. Let's see, can I turn it all the way around? I might miss the car now.
Take two.
Going to get the black 71.
Big cheese. Cheese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dating on dating.
Trick days. Out with the old, in with the new. What's going on, man? Another episode, man. We here back in the shop. Moving and grooving. Y'all know what it is. Yes, sir. Back in the shop, man. Y'all know what's going on. Red thing back in there. We got 7 days left. 7 days. Yeah, 7 days.
Yeah.
It's 8, but like Friday, we gotta be gone by Friday. So we got 7 days left, man. Grinding on the car. We got a lot of the shit that we need for the car. It's just a little time. So we're working all weekend. We get the car buttoned down, get a little fine little pieces in there, and swapping out all the bolts for fresh gold bolts. You know, just touching it up for a car show. You know, mind you, this is going to a car show, but this is going to be a street car. This is not like all the extra shit that everybody got going on. This car going to be outside. This car going to be moving and grooving. And this car going to be, you know, getting out the city, man, moving around. So we came up with a name today. We're part of this Sexy Red. So get ready to see Sexy Red, man. We're going through the finishing touches. We got 7 days up. Gonna give y'all 7 days of coverage. You're just gonna get the car. We're gonna jack the car up. Got brake lines, all gold brake lines, gold master cylinder, you know, gold dry shaft, gold everything. Trinidad James type shit. You know what I'm saying? Stay locked in. We got this thing started up. I told you I was moving and grooving. This thing started up. That thing back there ready to go. We got a brake line today. We're gonna knock that out. Find some time to knock that out, get that car to the street, get the exhaust done, and then that car ready to go. This car started up, running, driving, a few little intangibles we gotta get on this car to get this car running, get the car done, to leave, and this car out of here. We got more coming in. We got 3 more cars coming after also. Moving and grooving. We got that 72 car on the street, get that thing over here, finish that car up. we moving. So y'all stay tuned. We're gonna keep the channel locked in, give y'all some more coverage. I know y'all been waiting. We're gonna get it popping a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lay around, stay tuned. I'm gonna clean all this shit up. Don't come Tuesday and clean all this shit up. I know them shit. What's that? All these things like, all these things like, let me go. Oh yeah, let me call on Look where we at. A week before Ross. Y'all want to see a magic trick? Got a magic trick for y'all. Stay around. Today is what? Tuesday. We 10 days before Ross show. Here we go. We working, baby.
Mira, ve ahí la tú así. Ahí cuarto. Ahí, Marco. Sí. No es un programa. Ahí donde.
9 days. Yeah. going on, Elf? What's going on? YouTube. We we grinding it out. I know y'all probably thinking, oh man, another year he ain't gonna make it. That's not a good day. So we working and we grinding. We on this side of town, then Cherry inside, finish the pieces. Other side of town, they starting up at 7-1 hard time. The Black 7-1 leaving. Yeah, it's just motion, man. We got a lot of motion going on right now. Two of them 2 cars leave. And this car get done. We got 3 more coming inside, man. Stop moving. Nothing stay stagnant. It's always moving. Nice hit them Paul up at the movie shop, about to be done. When that come back from the movie shop, that's doing the Texas. We just moving, man. Moving, man. A lot of keys to the puzzle, man, but a lot of pieces to the puzzle. But we getting it, man. Y'all see what's going on. Syria, we do a little upgrades in Syria. You had to get these bumper brackets back from Powder Coat. And everything got to coordinate. Y'all see the car almost put together. Wait for the bumper guard to come back from gold. We'll have those tonight. Put the windows in. Got my boy Dre gonna polish up the windows. With a little 1-2. Don't look at the wire. The wire gonna cleaned up, man. That's gonna be real quick. Hard running drive, you know what I'm saying? Put the battery terminal, I fire the thing on right now, but we're gonna wait for the night. All the pieces on, everything together. We're gonna turn the lights on, we're gonna fire that thing up so y'all know it's real, a lot of money in this car, man, car would have been put together already, man. The customer, we just, the boy just wanna keep changing shit up, man, no little boy Larry shit, man. So, you say do it, we gotta do it all right now. We got a fresh tail light panel on, a convertible pelt trim. He said, man, I want that gold. So guess what? Buy another one. And guess what? Do it gold. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he want. That's what we gonna do. We had them paint the whole car. We really painted the whole car just to do 2 little things, man. We wanted to pull the windshield out, sand everything down, paint it over again, and gold the bend plate. We did all that to go to them plate, man. You know what I'm saying? So, changing the detail to the detail. But we're not going over the top. We're not going to do some outrageously shit that the car not even being able to be driven. You know what I'm saying? That's not our goal. Our goal is to have a car that is fast as fuck, reliable, pretty as fuck, and he could drive it whenever he wants to. This is not going to be some shit that sit in a garage for once a year, twice a year. Nah, man, my dog said even how your baby mama's up in this bitch, man. 2 or 3 of them at a time, you know what I'm saying? Sliding through these streets. So, your girl, how the girl be, man, and as soon as they get in the Rolls Royce, they show the little shit in the back, the little double R sign. You look in the back, you see that gold rack. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? But, y'all check it out. We're gonna, Harvey's a little dusty right now. Go back, clean up all the gold. Clean up everything. We got gold bolts for everything. We got gold bolts for every single thing. But we're gonna wait till probably the day before to reinsert all the gold bolts because the gold in that, we want them as fresh as possible for the show. So we got gold bolts for every single thing on there. Got gold bolts for the supercharger and gold bolts for everything. We got some of the gold bolts in there to hold the shit together, but the majority of the bolts we just put them in after. Just so they remain fresh. We had this was originally chrome, and that was chrome, but he decided last second to do a gold. So we got the bezels gold, we got the trim gold, we got 2 more pieces of the trim to come. They'll be here tonight. When they come tonight, we're gonna put the trim on, put the grill on, put the bumpers on. Trying the car done, man. Tomorrow's going back to the shop. We're gonna get it back over there and finish up, tighten them all up. That's what's going on, man.
Eso lo hace fácil con llamadas gratis a Latinoamérica para que puedas compartir cada momento, no importa la distancia. Visita el página de Verizon o llama al 844-464-8300.
It's gonna be one for the record. I got my man coming in at the meeting. Put some special pin striping on it. It's gonna be a real nice car, man. This is gonna be a car that's gonna turn your eye. You may not like it for whatever reason. You don't like red, you don't like gold, but this car gonna be nice, man. Gold top panel. We got the gold pillars on the side, inside the car. We're gonna put those on there.
sus mentiras. Y si aún quieres dudas, visita house.com. Estudios seleccionados. Ofertas terminan el 7 de enero. Aplican restricciones. Visita la tienda house.com.
We know those go to.
La venta de verano ya comenzó.
We got the gear shifted up. We're gonna mark the gear shifted up, cut it to the right place. We're gonna send that to get gold. We had one bumper guard here we did and gold. Man, like how it came out, so
El Ultra SE 2026, 69.
yeah, I know we're on the way.
SEL
So we get the upgrade to material. I have my guy come in, pinstripe it with the red.
La venta del triple cero, cero de grado, o cero interés, o cero
You know,
todos
we're
por
not
3 meses.
out here doing all this extra shit some of these stuff he's doing, man. We're not doing all that, man. We're gonna have us a really nice car. Customers gonna be proud of. Customers gonna be riding on this thing, having a good time. He is a complete thing, man. Do everything, man. And he got our own car. Why we finishing up this car? We bringing our own car. And we do the real shit for the company, man. That's what we do. We got our own shit. We build a customer car. We bringing our own car. We putting on. We really putting on. For real. Y'all may not like it. Y'all may not give credit, but it's for real. You know what I'm saying? When y'all see that 7-1, that 7-1 done. We're gonna go that 7-1 out tomorrow. You're gonna see that one riding. That 74 is done with the LT4. All waiting on the brake line to come in tomorrow. They'll be tomorrow. We're gonna hook that up. Send that to the exhaust. That's gonna be done. It's a shop of motion, man. This ain't no mechanic shop. Then you come in doing the oil change. I'm gonna convince you to change some shit. You gotta change. Nah, we did it right the first time. And we do it completely the right way. You know what I'm saying? Completely. Whatever your budget could take you to, that's what we gonna take you there. I mean, we could go above and beyond like he did, or you could do something a little bit more cheaper, man. We could take care of that for you too. But you can accommodate whatever you got going on. 9-to-5 workers, you know, entrepreneurs, whatever the thing may be, you think, hey. But this car is gonna be real nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have a finishing product this week. We're gonna keep y'all entertained. Tomorrow he's going back to the shop. It's going up on the lift. We got all gold brake lines we got installed, all gold dry shaft we got installed. And y'all gonna see all that. Gonna jack the car, put it on the lift, clean the bottom of it. We touch up some of the gold. Y'all gonna see everything, man. It's gonna be amazing. All the panels coming in. It's getting gold right now. All the panels for the window. I mean, not for the windows, for the kick panels, the back panels. That's at the gold shop right now. We have that Saturday morning. Tito's gonna come on down, install everything, run all the wires for it, get it all powered up. Flusser. Oh, that's ready to go. All I gotta do is get the car back to the shop and install everything. So y'all stay tuned. We had 9 days before the show, 8 days. Yeah, 8 days before the show. 8 days. I said by day, 2 days before the show, car will be done. I'm gonna be chilling, detailing it at that point. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see it. I'm gonna go out that B-roll. That's what's going on. This paint job. Ooh. You paint it again? Oh, man. Crazy. I don't think you've seen a red like this. Oh, yeah, we got that too. That's getting gold too. That too. For the show, watch the magic trick. Watch the magic trick. For real this time. Can't wait. Be quiet, baby, coming. Yo, what's going on, man? Hey, as y'all know, every year we do this for the hood. We do it for the neighborhood, man. Carol City, the Bar. This is the 4th year in a row we're doing it. And my mother's name, Jill. You know, anybody from the neighborhood know what time it is with her and myself. You know what I'm saying? So every year we're going to come out here, we're going to give back, and make it bigger and bigger and bigger every year. So y'all stay tuned. Miami Gardens, man, for providing this facility for me to give back to the children in the neighborhood, man. It's a big honor that y'all allowed me to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'd like to thank him personally. The mayor, Rodney, my boy Shevrin, the senator, my boy Robert, the vice mayor. I nothing but love, and I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate it.
Yo, we here. 0 days to the car show. We here now. We ain't here the way we wanted to be here, but we here nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? This is my player right here, Big
Key Rick.
Big Key.
Feel me?
I always
From
call
the
him
Midwest, you feel
Big
me?
Key Rick.
Major league shit, putting big shit all in their face, you feel me? Type shit.
Hey, we had a crunch time 100-day bill, man. We was going hard and going heavy, and my man was like, "We gotta do it." He spared no expense for the bill, man. But you know, sometimes time is worth way more than money. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes money can move mountains, but if you ain't got enough time to do it, you just can't do it, man. But we got a hell of a project going on, and we gonna throw it in y'all face real soon. Throw it all in your face. And we gonna display it so y'all can see it on the big stage as well. You know what I'm talking about? So y'all see the man, this the man behind the plan right now.
Type
Midwest Rick type shit.
Real Louisville shit. Feel me?
That.
Where we left off at, my boy. We tried. Boy, Bird got.
We out here, Rick Ross car show number 4. If you ain't here, you ain't nowhere. Y'all know what time it is. 305, all the way up to the ATL. Y'all know what it is.
Boom.
And so just bring the screws off. We'll do it though. You gotta give me the bump of the back. So I got the bumper bracket. I got the bumper bracket. Huh? Yeah. It's more goals? No. Yeah, I gotta go in there. I gotta go in there. Yeah, one goal. Go. I'm gonna put the seats in there too, but that seats there too. I'll bring all this money. And then and you wanna get what you got from across the street? Where you park that? Yeah, you need both. I can't be like that. Hey, man. You need these both. Let them go. So, hey, you want to tell them all that shit powder coated too? They ain't have stuff at all. You see it? All that shit powder coated. They ain't have stuff. Everything powder coated. Like, I see the inside. I see the guts. The guts been powder coated too.
What's that? Wait a minute. So for what?
I figured it out. I see it. Everything been powder coated. Everything is done. I need to get the screws. I want to go the screws that go into the seat. Did he give us some things?
What you working on, P?
Just running the battery lines.
Doing battery lines?
Yeah. Out to it.
Doing all the motor wiring and stuff? Doing all the motor wiring?
Everything. Fans, fuel pump, supercharger pump.
You gonna get it? No, let me see. Let me get it.
Hit a shop, they said. It'll be fun. There's always something. This car going home. Yeah, I've seen it before as an after. I was destroyed in the front. Got the car fixed, took to the alignment shop, realized everything underneath was bent, all the tie rods, all the center linkage, everything was bent all up, and took everything back off again. All new sway bar in the front, everything. They got us up over again. We just put everything back on Friday. That's why he didn't make the show. The car going home now. Last piece was the hood. And the skirt trim. We get those polished up, put those on. And the rubbers for the doors. Hey, when? Oh, you got it. What's going on? Another episode, man. We grinding. Grind don't stop, man. You see some of the stuff we got going on. We're getting that red car ready for the finish line, pushing as hard as we can. This car's going home tomorrow. I remember this car. This car was real bad. But we got it right. We went through everything again. Then come to find out we drove the car. We finally bled the brakes, drove the car right. Then the back piston was messed up. You know what I'm saying? So we had to get another rebuild kit for the back piston. We waiting on that to come back. Cause, you know, the car wasn't driven. The last time he drove the car, he was smashing on brakes so bad that, you know, the front one got messed up. The front brake caliper got messed up. And we thought it was good, but then come to find out the back one locked up too. So soon we bled them. The piston came out, wouldn't move no more. Stuck on the rotor. So now we had to get a rebuild kit for that. We ordered that. next day air that Saturday here. It should be tomorrow. Take the rim off, fix that, and then it's gone. Yeah. Buttoning up this one, nice car, man. Real nice car. We buttoning down the hatch on this one. Had to run new, had to put the wire to the fuel pump on this one. Drop the gas in again, put the wire on there for the Holly. Got that ran, got it right up to the front. Buttoning up the top. Get some power. Had to get a battery kit. Got the battery kit. Soon with some power. Fire this thing up. We almost done. I mentioned for the belt. Like a little different type of 17 kit that I normally use. We normally come with the belt, this one didn't. So, we gotta get a U for that shit, huh? Mm-hmm. I think I had ordered some extra ones, bro.
I already got the belt.
I'm talking about the U for that,
Oh, yeah.
I thought I had ordered like two.
Might be some in the box.
Okay.
I know I used one on,
Yeah, for Rick car. Yeah. Yeah, so we buttoning that down. 74, we finally got a drive shaft for that 74. We had to order a special drive shaft for that 8-speed. Finally got it in yesterday and put it in already. All we gotta do now is run, 2 transmission lines. That'll be done. This car will be gone next week. This car will be out of here next week. Then the customer wanted a little hydro boost. So we ordered a hydro boost for the car. That ain't come in yet. Hopefully that'll be here Monday. Hydro boost come in. We're gonna put the hydro boost in, bleed the brakes, send that car to tune. Or you want to do music now, so we're gonna get music. Yeah, this one I'm waiting on hydro boost for this car. And the end of fender wells in this car. You get a button in this car. I'm just waiting on those 2 things. I'll get this car out of here. I'm trying to have this car out of here going right after the Raw show. All about focus next week is a little bit on red car. Red car all week long. All week long be on the red car. So y'all get ready. We're gonna be here all week grinding it out. So the car gotta make it, you know? The car gotta make it. You can't play this shit. We did a lot of stuff with it. But my dog, you know, he don't like to stop. So yesterday, he like, yeah, take it off. Go get that goal. You know what? Take this off. Go get that goal. I'm like, bro, we got 2 weeks to go. You can make it happen. You're making it happen though. But it's a lot of stress. You know, last little minute pieces, man, that's something the most. So we're going through that right now, working through that right now. And I feel like we're gonna get it going, man. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna see y'all gonna see the car next week. We got a all gold, dry shafts to be here Tuesday. We're gonna put in AP.
No.
We never took off that transmission thing, did we?
Nope. I gotta hold it up with.
We gotta do that. But as soon as we get it back, we gotta do that. I need that. It's in that bad.
I hit a board, man.
It was a board, yeah. So, if anything, we'll probably coat that bitch. If we can't make it go, we'll probably coat it. So yeah, what we got going on, man? All day grind. Don't stop. So y'all call my phone. Listen, get mad at me now. Cuss me out now. The focus is on the red car. So if you got a car here, they gave me a couple $. Don't worry, the money's in good hands. But right now, our focus is the Rick Boss Car Show, number 5. Our focus is getting that red car done, and we're gonna be all hands on deck. Make sure I make it to the pump.
accessible.
Y'all been asking for it. Let me get this thing some more pressure. We're gonna polish this thing up. Here we go, we got another one, baby. I know y'all been waiting on this one. Interior done. Fresh inside. Suede headliner. Sunroof. This is what y'all want to hear. Another one. Here we go, we got another one, baby. I know y'all been waiting on this one. Interior done. Fresh inside. Suede headliner. Sunroof. This is what y'all want to hear. Another one.
Paulo.
What's going on? I know y'all have been hitting me up, asking me what's the update, what's going on. Hey, we back, man. We got the car back in the shop. All the paint work has been done, touched up. We started putting it back together. And now it's oil pressure time. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. Pretty thing. So right now it's oil pressure time. We wiring up the motor. We got the valve covers in finally. They had gold right now to get gold plated. And right now we just working on it, baby. We're gonna get some oil pressure. Probably within a week. Tidy up everything, run all the lines, run all the electrical stuff. Get the gas tank in. And get some fuel pressure to the motor, man. That's what we up at. That's where we at right now with the car. Should be up out of here, like at least running around like 2 weeks. So I'll keep y'all posted with that. Customer with this car, got the car running, driving, ready to go. Customer said, hey, fuck all that. We finna do it over again. So finna take the motor out. Customer wanna do the frame. We're gonna powder coat the frame purple. We got some patches on the trunk, patches on the floor. We never seen underneath the car. Once we saw that, we bought a whole new trunk pan. Right there. That's going inside the car. Whole new floor plan going inside the car. And we can do the whole bottom of the car over. So, you know, this is about getting ready to get up out of here, and the customer decided, hey, gonna run that back. So, I'm gonna take the motor out tomorrow. We got the frame already getting powder coated. When we get the frame back from powder coat, it's on from there. No. This is for a car we already painted. 7.1 monster motor, dark block, 1,000 horsepower. We got all the QA1 stuff right there. Gonna start building this out tomorrow. We got bell brakes on it. Going with a big monster motor. Car already painted by Jet Fly. White and red top. Red frame. Black accessories, man. Gonna be a nice ass car, man. Good performance ring going underneath it. Some Dayton's going underneath it. Y'all know the team, man. Y'all know the time, dude. Other than that, I know I done seen the video with these, man. This car is fresh. He painted from top, exterior. Y'all know. Y'all see that setup, right? We like that setup over here. White motor gang. Another white motor going inside, man. White cone, performance, supercharger, big dark block in there. Some power, man. My boy Jet Fly. We're gonna have this up out of here real soon. You know what I'm saying? Real soon. Rick oil pressure, Fly oil pressure. We got another car coming tomorrow. LSX 454 going inside that. Hey man, this is the shop of motion, man. We got so much shit going on. I can't even keep up with this shit. But we gonna keep y'all in tune now. And y'all did great with the last series on Rick car. We're gonna fire that series right back up. You'll get some oil pressure in that car. You'll see that car run for the first time. We're gonna oil pressure in this car. See this car run for the first time. Oh, we got a raffle car right here too. Bad a raffle car. I see a 1971 Impala, beautiful car. Beautiful car. Fresh interior, fresh top, Dakota digital dash, music already in the car. This is the raffle car, man. This is in the bio. Y'all pick a link in the bio. LS supercharged motor inside. I don't know, maybe the supercharged can, man. Don't get that shit too, man. Everything come out this shop supercharged, man. They come out the shop and stay out the shop. As anybody that came through this shop, they'll tell you. They say come out the shop and stay out the shop. That's the update we got going on right now. We're gonna get to work on a Rick car. That car needs oil pressure. We're gonna get oil pressure real soon. So y'all lay around. I keep y'all posted to the next episode. Y'all tap in. Y'all hit the link in the bio. Y'all grab y'all some tickets, man. That car is a winner. 6-figure car right there, man. $100,000 dump right there. Y'all get the ticket. Get to that's the only way to win. You get some tickets, man. So hit the link in the bio. Grab you some tickets.
Stay.
Huh?
We back for another episode, man. Y'all be asking about it. We got updates on the bills, man, because if the shop ain't moving, you know, what we really doing then? You know what I'm talking about? But anyway, update, man. We got the 7 tray right here. Motors in, 17 feeters in, radiator fans, the whole shebang, everything mocked up, already welded up, everything ready to go. This thing should be out of here in like a little week and a half, already wound up, ready to go. Y'all see it. This is one of our engine packages. 750 horsepower. We just want something to ride around the street. We have a good time. We're gonna be able to do this with no problem. This setup is proven. I put it in about 8-9 cars right now. Don't have any problems with them. They get up and they go. You know what I'm saying? So this has true A1 suspension, 480 transmission. When I complete package, man, this is gonna be one of the nicest, riding cars. You can just get in and have reliable power. Get up every day, go wherever you want to go, and won't have no issues, man. So that's an update on that one. We got a new one in here today. We got one getting ready for the Raw show, man. You know what I'm saying? A little top secret that's been secretly getting built, man. And now we finna put the finishing touches on it, man. We finna go all the way through it. And this is a heavy motor car, you know what I'm saying? Big motor. We're gonna squeeze some power about this motor right now, man. Listen, this is going to be one of the nicest SS Impala you have ever seen. Frame off. Bitcom 427, and it come down to get all that blue magic touch, man, because the cone LS's, man, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like, do my thing with those things. But y'all check it out. Look at it, something different, man. Something you ain't never seen before. This is a complete frame off car. We're gonna paint, we're gonna do a little touch up paint on the car, stuff like that, and we're gonna finish it up. Radiator fan set up, wire it up. We're going to put it up in the air, tighten up everything we tighten up, and get it ready to hit the streets. Y'all see it? Check it out. Something different. I got those brakes on it too. Those big old brakes on that thing. Everything inside the car. Just bust it all down. Everything out, do inventory, get everything we need to get, order the rest of the parts, and put it on. We're going to keep y'all up in the different. When we get on the lift and put it up, we're going to try the bottom of it, man. Something real nice. Y'all see it here first, man. Y'all see it here first. Chew. We waiting on a few parts for you, Chew, man. We're working on you. We also doing this frame at the same time. We got to get some stuff for the rear end, some linkage for the front, to get that all mopped up. We're going to put his rims on, and he should be out here within a week, man. So y'all see what we're doing. We're working, non-stop working. Right here. Last time you didn't see it with no West End and Buff. It's West End and Buff now. It's West End and Buff now. We finna clean it up and put it together now. This is gonna be one of the nicest cars that we have ever given away, man. This is done. I'm talking about, when I say done, it was done, man. We got brand new carpet. We got kick panels done. It's just a little dirty right now. We got the kick count done. We got all the music parts done. And this car is gonna be so nice when we get done with it. Give us a week. Give us a week. Another week and this car gonna be done. We're gonna ride around in Miami showing y'all what it look like for you to get it if you win. You know what I'm saying? Come on, keep that motion going. Painted the water pump for that hole in the back. You got what we're doing. You build the motors. You build the motors too. You can hit me up with any type of motor package you want. We go from 750 to 1400. Supercharged motor, whatever you want. Next one up. Car was done somewhere else. I don't know where it was done. I don't have nothing bad to say about what was done from the car. You know, but the customer want to go a different route. Customer wants something really detailed, really nice. He want color coordinated, and we gonna give him what he wants. So you see this motor right now. I give y'all 3 weeks to a month. It's not gonna look like this no more. We're going with a new cone lid. We're going with custom valve covers. We're gonna clean up all these wires that's sitting right there. It's okay, but it could look nicer. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna clean all that up, powder coat everything under here, and we're gonna transform this car into a showpiece car. And when you pop that hood, you're gonna see something totally different, man. So just know we are working, man. We are working non-stop. We got projects coming up. We're trying to get ready for the Raw show. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of things in the pipeline. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just stay tuned. We're gonna give y'all more and more episodes. I'm gonna go more detail into that Impala. In the next episode, we should have on a lift. Underneath it, we're gonna mock up the gas tank, mock up the fuel lines, mock up everything to get that car ready to go. Cause that car trying to make it to the Raw show as well, man. So we are grinding, 100% grinding from now into June. So, hey, if you haven't got your tickets, man, get your tickets, man. Rick Ross Car Show, man. Cause we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. So get ready. We coming.
I'm just a motor man. Put a supercharger on? I put this on?
Fitting the fuel rails to see how I'm gonna make my lines. I thought I had to cut this, but I'm gonna do it different. Come in from the side, go around, loop around, put the regulator there, run it back to the tank.
How much these things cost?
Supercharger?
Yeah.
Brand new supercharger lid, about 3,800. Yeah. You probably can find some that fall off the back of the truck, 2,500. shit. That movie.
What? Your face not on there.
Oh, I found out what sensor they use too. That AC Jumbo sensor that I work with.
This your favorite brand supercharger?
Huh?
It's your favorite brand supercharger?
Yeah, a lot of people don't believe in 1.9. I believe in them. But you gotta send it off to get the work done to it though. If you really want to make some real horsepower, you gotta send it off.
That's right.
Y'all know what time it is, man. MLK weekend, man. It's going down tomorrow. Betty T. Ferguson Park. But we out here in front of the shops right now in the Bab. We got everybody from all over Chi-Town, Atlanta, Louisiana, Alabama. We out here, and this is what
Chicago,
we doing, man.
Detroit.
You know, this is how the coach is. Come on, get it to me on camera too. Good to see you, Track Divas. So listen, what we got going on? We out here on the Bab right now. This is the pre-game for the main game tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, Betty T. Ferguson Park, Miami Garden. You see them? Toys outside today. I'm gonna go down and get some of that coverage, get some of that footage. We got some of the heavy hitters out here today, fast motors, nice cars, frame offs from all over the United States, man. Y'all come check it out.
Bad.
Change anything up on it? Huh? You ain't did nothing different? No. Put it together. I put it together in January. That's always my goal. That's always my goal. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I got a lot of
I told my dog to bring him, but he's scared to drive it.
You the guy. I heard it. You know what happened? You know what happened? I was trying to go race to the field, huh?
Oh, you want to take a plan B? Have sex with you. You literally told me that. You like to win? Feel nothing to my what? I got that. Yeah, because you say you want to see me, so like, yeah. Because you say you want to see me, so it's like, yeah. out there, I'm clear. This shit got thick. Yeah. Alright, no problem. Now let's see what's up with that shit.
I don't know. I know whoever line up against me better be ready. I'm blowing smoke all in their shit.
Hey, boy, that man dead ass good, boy. You better get together. But hey, we back there with 71. You know what I'm saying? So, man, tell us a little something about the car, man. You know what I'm saying?
Frame off build, everything touched, every nut, every bolt. Got a 427 LSX in it. That's really it. That's all to it, man. Everything brand new. Like a brand new car. Like a 2007.
The way how you were beating down on Alabama, it look like you got some real balls on my nose. When I only put some yellow deep with the map, me and my tank down. Money in that. And I'm so fresh, I know she wanna fuck me. Make her mom. This ain't case of the island, I found it. Like McDonald's. Bitch, I got that boy, they get you poppin' in your phone. I just came through, they ain't heard her tell it. Don't know what they about me, no, I got my pills. I'm a motherfucking baller, I'm a bleed. Mr. President, Mr. City with my partner, Mr. Got a whole lot of motherfucking money, point Lee ain't sick. Don't know one thing about me, they know I got my pills. I'm a baller, baby, I'm trying to so pick 'em up, take 'em to the moon, to the fucking thing. I'm riding through New York, then it going shoot New Jersey up.